Hello, sorry, I took a little bit longer there. Good morning, good afternoon, good evening. I hope everybody is doing well. Oh my goodness, technology has been a little bit of pain. Yesterday, we noticed that on the Discord, the what is it? The message, the automatic message didn't work, and I thought, okay, so I went in, logged in, it was like, oh, it's still there, so it should work. Started the stream up today. Oh, it still didn't post. Well, that's broken. I'll have to figure out what's happening over there. But I'll do that after stream. Hello! As well, I am playing some more 100 Days because I do like the winemaking. The winemaking is very chill. So let's do a bit of winemaking. I like to just continue on, do that. Do we have the new grapes? Or did we not get the new grapes? I can't quite remember. I think we're in the process of getting new grapes to make new wines, so we'll see how that goes. But for now, we should just head on over, hopefully. Wait for it to... there we go. And we'll just get on with our day. Just happily making some wine. As I also try to fix my mic. There we go. So I think we do not have a new plot of land. Because it was not ideal. The new grapes. What was it ideal for? I think it was something... oh, none of them. It was ideal for none of them. Oh well. That's okay. We can deal with that. So let's see. What are we doing? Try to remember how to make wine after a week. I don't think we want to bottle the Barbera. We do need to do a bit of cleaning, so let's do that first. Let's get that down. Actually, if we place this down, we could probably just check where it's at. We don't want to reduce the acidity. But we want to increase the body, so we want to put it in a barrel. There we go. For a long time. Ooh, so close. That's okay. That's so good. Wine data, good quality, acidity, sugar, all good. I cannot remember how I got that perfect amount of body. I have lost my notes. That is a problem. So we will continue on like that. And we should probably do all the weeding and everything to get ready for the new year of grape growth. So if we put that over there, that just about fits. Let's weed over here too. And I think that's about all we can fit in. And make sure to sell everything. Let's see, that was not the right one. This one? There we go. Orders. I did not sell, so let's sell quickly there. Oh, we're running out of Barbera 2033. Let's try to move some old stock, shall we? There we go. Alright, everything shifts down. We could just sell a lot. Because we could sell, what is it, 10 now? Yeah, up there, 10. So we can just get rid of all of this. Any special orders I can do at the moment? Doesn't look like it. Aging, tannin max of 7. But of the grape we do not have yet. That's why we were trying to buy it. Even if it's a bad kind of area to grow the crop, at least we'll have some, right? So there we go. Let's go on to the next day. Just chill. Let it all happen. Oh, wine. Barbera 2031 is sold. Oh, that's good. The wine log, so we can see how much we have left. Does it tell us of the process that we did to make it? Oh, that had a really low body. I guess that was before I had all of the good aging processes. This Chardonnay is never gonna sell, is it? Can I dispose of it? Bottle aging, maybe I should research that next, because then I could probably increase the value of that wine, and that would be lovely. Maybe we'll be able to actually sell it then. Let's see, 83, 84, was this with the right mouth body? Needed to be 8, if I remember correct. Did I ever get anything up to 8 body? I did, so how did I do that? What did I do? Fermentation duration was 5. Crushed it, yes. Fermented, yes. Use that yeast punch down method. Press was at 100%. I guess that got out all the tannin. See, even though the body is high, the acidity was a bit lower. So it doesn't actually make great wine. You can easily get all the correct acidity, tannin, and sweetness. So we'll focus on that, and then we'll see if we can get the body up. Maybe we'll have to age the wine in the bottle. What do I need to unlock that then? Winery. Bottle aging is all the way over here. So we've unlocked that, but we need the winery to be a level 3. It's going to cost us 30,000. And then again, 35,000 over there. So maybe we just need to upgrade the winery first. But how much is that going to set us back? About 50,000. That's quite a bit. Okay. I might focus on trying to get this plot of land first. Probably just afford it. Probably won't be able to plant our grapes though. Let's go for it. Let's just buy it. There we go. We'll need to sort it out. That's okay. Sell all this wine to more than make up for it. Oh, to start making up for it. Let's place you in there for now. Boop, boop, boop. And the next day. Oh, what? What is going on here? Real estate bubble. Some speculators are buying a lot of vineyards. The price of vineyards has increased. I'm glad I bought it the day before. Wow. Also, I'm not blinking. That is, that's a little bit shocking. That I just bought it the day before and now the prices are going up a lot. Need help, you can hire an employee. Once hired an employee, this will be assigned to a vineyard. In the dedicated panel, it's possible to choose which activities the employee must carry out during the year. Wait, what? I'm nowhere near that. I'm still doing my own thing at the moment. Does anything need cleaning? The barrel? I can clean the barrel. Okay, let's start bottling things up. Oh no, we do not have enough money. Let's do a little bit of selling first then. Hopefully that will give us enough money to be able to bottle this wine. Go. Let's wine up for a little bit, shall we? There we go. Whoa, that cost a lot of money to bottle up. That is a lot of bottles of wine though, so hopefully that will make our money back. Where do we go? Over here? Over there we go. And let's just clear that land a bit and get everything sorted. Cleaning, bottling. The bottling machine is in use, so we can't do that just yet. Let's put you over there. We are losing money. Oh no. Oh, I forgot to sell. Whoops. You'd better be careful with our finances or we'll be forced to close. I'd rather that not happen. Whoops. There we go. They're not selling for a lot. Probably selling more than it cost to make it, hopefully. Oh, maybe I should have kept an eye on that, but it seems like we are making our money back. Slowly. Very slowly. Let's get you down over there as well. Just get a little bit of wine tasting in. How is the bottom machine doing? Do I need to clean it a little bit before I use it? Yes. Let's just clean it before we bottle up the Barbera. Ew, and how is this wine? Perfect amount of body, not enough sweetness. But everything else seems to be perfect. Other than the fact that it's got a bit of a garlicky taste. Oh, that really wasn't that great. Tastes like starfruit. I don't think I've had a wine that tastes like starfruit. I think it'd be very interesting to try that. I think I've only had starfruit once in my life, and that's when I went to Australia. I went to Australia and had a little bit of fresh starfruit. I can't remember its taste, which I'm really worried about. Maybe I'll have to see about where could I get starfruit. I want to try starfruit again. I don't remember disliking it, so it must be pretty good. That's okay then, that wine. It's not the best, but it will do. Planting density. Oh. Well, we want to do this one, even though it may not be the best. So we can plant it really dense, and then the quality is plus a little bit, but it's not the best. Maybe I can just do low medium planting density. Density, yes. Probably be good. Gremory, hello! I have been busy lately. How are you, Nana? Oh, I'm good. I have been a little bit busy myself. Things are definitely picking up for me. But I'm glad that you're okay. Hopefully that's a good kind of busy. Hopefully you've been busy in a good way. Good morning, good afternoon, good evening. Other than being busy, I hope you're doing well. How are you? How are you is it a good busy? Are you enjoying the busyness, or would you like it to slow down? I'm quite enjoying the fact that I've been a bit busy, because it's making me feel a bit more positive. It's an okay busy, a going to work busy. Oh. Is work tough at the moment? Is there a lot to do? Hopefully, maybe calm down a bit. I hate this busy because I missed your stream. Don't worry about it, it's okay. I'll always be here, so don't worry. Maybe you'll calm down a bit eventually. That would be nice. Then you can relax a bit more. We are just about to plant a new grape. Have your busy been fun? It's been a little bit stressful. My busy has made me a little bit anxious, but it's kind of one of those unavoidable things. So I think that once I get through this stage of busyness, then things will calm down a bit again. And I can start, reducing my nerves a little bit. Busy can be fun because it means that things are getting interesting and moving forward. I hope your busy gets better as well. Thank you. Yes. Chicken, hello. Good morning. I hope you're doing well. Health is important. Yes. Yes, I realized the busyness was so anxious for me. I had one of my anxiety dreams. I literally have dreams where I feel anxious during them. But it's not necessarily a hugely bad thing. It's just something I have to work with. I get anxious very easily, so you do as well. You get anxiety dreams. They're not great, are they? But it's very much a telling sign of your current state of emotion. So I just kind of listen to them a little bit. Chicken Pet, you're not too bad today. How are we all doing here? Not too bad. Is something happening? Rimmer and I were just saying about how things have gone a bit busy for both of us. And how even though that's a good thing, can also be a slightly stressful, anxious thing as well. Can bottle this up as well, that's good. Let's continue on, shall we? Wine trend, the one I cannot afford just yet. That's okay. But you have to disappear again. Have a great stream, Nana. Later, chicken. Okay, Grimory, good luck with your busy. Good luck with your busy work. Don't worry, thank you very much for popping in, even just for a brief moment. I hope you do well. Let's do a bit of crop thinning over here. There we go. Oop. All the hearts, yes. Oh, I know on Discord we have the heart emote, lovely made by Shale, but I don't know, part of me wants to just, leave it there for now, so that everybody can use it, because Shale very kindly drew it and made it for me. Just asked and just made it. I was like, oh wow, thank you. So I only want to use that heart emote here when I have the free slots open, because I don't want to lock it behind a paywall. I'd never want to do that. So please be patient as I stream some more and try to unlock the free emotes. Wine testing, let's go. Boop. As well as, oh, what's this? This is, we've got to kind of just get everything in place. There we go. Things are always happening over here. I'm a constant mess of anxiety and other issues, but I hide it well. Don't we all? Most of us. Hopefully your busy time slows down soon. Never any good when you've got too much on the go. It's not great. I feel like this is probably a good amount on the go for me at the moment, but I think, as I said with Gremory, I get anxious quite easily, so even just a little bit of change can make me go, oh gosh, am I doing this right? Is this okay? Comes the mess, yes. Let's do some wine tasting. How is this one? Please say it's good. Ah, so close to typicity. And it tastes like licorice, which I'm hoping is a good trait. We got 84 stars. Not stars. 4 and a bit stars, 84 out of 100, so that seems to be a good thing to go for. Journal update as well. And there's much update there. Typicity is okay. We're trying to get that body. We're trying to unlock wine aging in bottles, which would be great. This one we know nothing about, so we'll have to work on that soon once everything's planted and growing. Boop, 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 boop. I can't place you down just yet because everything's in the way, so we'll just place this here. Chicken, with your always happening over there, is there anything you want to talk about? Anything interesting going on, or is it just stressful? Oh, harvest that. Perfect. We'll also do some weeding for this new area over here. And then just keep standing all our wine, because we have a lot of it. Whoop. Also, how do we hire staff? That is a good question that I'm asking myself. We could get our own little shop up. The shop attracts new customers and permits to automate automize the selling. That actually might be perfect for me because I keep forgetting to sell things. Yeah, let's just do that now. Tasting room. See a greater number of special orders. I see. Or online marketing, so we get better deals, I assume. Well, I should probably buy the shop to put in the warehouse. Are we literally selling out of our warehouse? We are. I don't have enough money for that just yet. All stress, no interest, unfortunately. Oh dear. Thank you. It's all just stuff I need to tolerate for the time being until I'm able to move house, which should hopefully be before the new year. That's quite soon. I can imagine that would be a stressful time then, if you're trying to move house. I know that my sister, she had a period where she was trying to move house and it was a nightmare. It was an absolute nightmare from what I heard, so I can understand how that can be stressful. There we go. I hope it goes smoothly when you do though. Hopefully it's not too finicky. Hopefully people don't start dropping out because that has happened, as I have heard. It's like that. Hopefully get everything sorted in due time and take a few breathers along the way. Would always be nice. Alright, good quality Chardonnay. Thank you. Let's put you in that fiberglass tank there. Our tractor is having a bit of difficulty. Let's get the Chardonnay being crushed and then just harvest all that. There we go. I want to get this shop up and running. Automating the selling would be perfect because I have forgotten this quite a few times. There is a heat wave. Oh, the quality of harvested grapes will be lower. Maybe I should have waited. Oh dear, never mind. The moving out part is probably the least stress-inducing part. While it will be a hassle, as moving always is, it will end up being a lot of weight off my shoulders once I've moved out from here. That sounds better. That sounds good. A lot of weight off your shoulders. Sounds very good. And if you could do it before the new year, even better. But that just means things probably have to move quite fast. It depends how long or far along you are in the process. I won't ask specifically about that. But I hope the whole process just goes smoothly. Do we have enough for a shop? We do. There we go. We've got a shop. Apparently our shop includes a little restaurant area as well. So you can sit down and have your wine. I don't think I have staff. Do we just... Does it just happen now? We'll have to see, actually. How are my grape treatments doing? Oh! I need to protect you against that. There we go. Thank you. I'm staying hopeful. I'll stay hopeful with you as well. I hope everything goes smoothly. Let's place you down over here and protect you against that. This also will need protection as well. Okay, so it says... Oh! Oh, I didn't mean... I would have actually pressed down here. I accidentally hit new turn instead. How does this shop work? It said automate selling. And permits to automize the selling. How do I do that? How do I automize... Automatic order management. Yes. Yes? Yes. We'll see if that happens. I'm not quite sure how that works. So I'm just going to do it manually there for now. There we go. And we'll harvest this. It's average quality because of the heat wave. Gosh darn it. That's okay. We can deal with that. Put you down there and start getting this press on the go. You don't want all that tannin, so just reduce that a tiny bit. Go. leave that be. Maybe we can get a bit of protection here. There we go. Because I would like it to stay healthy. Do I keep accidentally hitting the land next to it? Apparently I do. The graves seem fine now, but we can definitely protect it. Again. Next couple of turns. There we go. Chardonnay, let's get you doing this. Reduce the sweetness just a bit. There we go. We'll get a starfruit flavor, hopefully. And there we go. It's automatically selling now, which is very good. Surprisingly, it's not selling to the supermarket, which gives us a bigger return. Maybe it's doing it based on bottle price. That is okay. I can leave it like that. There we go. Now hopefully I won't have to do that. I'll check it a couple of times more just to make sure it's going exactly how I want it to go. But for now, we'll just let it do its thing. There, and can we squeeze it in there? No, we cannot. Just let it move on then. And then we'll squeeze it in there. Get a bit of fermentation in here for the Barbera. Okay, we couldn't harvest the other grapes, the new grapes just yet, but that's understandable. This will give it a bit of a dried herbs kind of flavoring, so and the sweetness down to the perfect amount. There is no body, or is there body, but it's just not affected by this. I think that might be the case. I always get confused by that. We do not want to increase the tannin, so we'll just leave it be like that, and we'll get on with doing this, the roots. So we want the quality. Oh, do we want really good quality and low quantity? Let's do it. Let's do it. We're doing okay for money, so the more we can sell stuff for, the better. Maybe. I want to try pruning this new area over here. Quality. Ooh, this one, the cordon trained spur pruning, seems to be good for this grape. We could get some really high quality grapes. Let's actually no, we should probably get really high quality grapes from these first batches so that we can do a few tests to try to figure out what is the best method of making this wine, so that if we do mess it up and get really poor quality wine, then at least we don't have a lot to sell. That might be the best idea. And everything is being sold automatically okay? Yes, it is. Yes, obviously this would give us a ton of money, so if we really desperately need a lot of money, we can always cancel, say, this order and then put this one on and get a lot of money, but for less money per bottle. Let's leave that at that. That seems to be pretty good. The heat wave is over. I'm glad. It is winter. There should not be a heat wave anymore. New orders. Let's have a little peek to see how that's doing. Seems to be all good. Let's protect you. We can't because it is snowing. So everything is on hold. Nothing will happen. It's okay. Oh, that still did happen because we had already placed it down. I see. Let's just get a treatment down first. I want you to be nice and healthy. We need to reduce the acidity of the Chardonnay. I know we need to increase its body. Yes. But we don't want to reduce its acidity. So we're just slightly below what we need, but that's okay. Should be okay. We'll get the right amount of the body. We'll also just press this. We don't want to increase the tannin, so there we go. And we'll do the last little bit of pruning here. Do we want really good quality again? Yeah, why not? Let's do a whole quality harvest this year. Especially since we should be able to get them all harvest in time this time. There we go. Barbara, let's just age you a little bit more. Oh, trying to remember how I did that. We'll work towards bottle aging. That will be our way. Fixing that. And then just bottle all this up. Do we have enough money? Oh, we have plenty of money, I think. Yes. That is very good. Maybe we should switch out a cork? Could try a quality synthetic cork. Maybe that would stop it from getting kind of the garlicky flavor. I can't remember if that was the Chardonnay or the Barbera. But if we can reduce that garlicky flavor, that would be nice. Or a glass bottle top. Oh, that actually looks nice. It may not be traditional, but it works. And it's a little bit cheaper than the quality synthetic. There we go. Let's give that a go. Next. Oh, all of those disappeared. Anything that needs cleaning over here, I can do that. How about our tractor as well? Yes, let's clean you too. You can go down there. Squeeze in. There we go. This might need a little bit of treatment too, so we can just squidge you in there. Oh, this is the new grape we have. So that's gone up. Expected turns is 10. We won't be able to make any new wine in that turn, but that's okay. We can live with that. Let's get that last little bit of treatment, because I would like for them all to be protected. So it would be an absolute disaster. Our wine or our grapes got damaged. I'm starting to think I will need to expand my work area a bit more again. Wine tasting only takes 1 turn, so let's see if we can slot that in somewhere. And then can start doing our usual bit of weeding here. I will definitely need to expand this area. There is not a lot of room to work with now, especially since we've got 3 fields. There we go. And the wine test. How is our Chardonnay this time? We've got the correct amount of body and sweetness. And tannin. Not the acidity. Okay, it seems acidity is quite important. But 75 is still good. We're nearly there. We're very close. Nice. Okay. French cask is dirty. Oh dear. How much does it cost to expand a bit more? It will take... How much have I already got? Which ones have I already got? I've got this one. So I can get this one, but it's 30,000. And the one along would be 50,000. I do need the bit of space, so I'll buy it now. And hope for the best. Alright, let's... Where can I place you? Not anywhere. Not much, to be honest. And our bottling machine, how is that doing? We can have 1 more bottled up. There we go. Next, this is with the glass topper. We do not have enough money, even though we're selling, so I'll have to wait on that. We can clean it then. While we wait, let's do a lot of cleaning. Slot you in there. And then over there, and you don't quite fit there. We can fit you there and get just a little bit of weeding in that little corner there. Oh, it's like Tetris. You've got to get a lot fit into a small amount of space. As you can tell, I'm maybe not that great at Tetris. Right, everything cleaned, everything good. And now just start bottling this. Yes, we do have enough money, thank goodness. We should probably get to doing all of this bit necessary for planting. Ah, but now it's raining. But we don't need anything that is relevant to rain. So we can put you over there, you over there, wait a little turn. The automatic selling is doing me great. It means I don't even have to bother about it. Tell you, typicity is down. Reduction, oh, that doesn't look good. Is it because of the quality? Did the quality of the grapes really make it that bad? I will start just doing small batches. And I'll make sure not to harvest during a heat wave. I will try to remind myself, if there is a heat wave, do not harvest. Look at our... oh, the profit went down quite a bit. That's okay. And deal with that. I guess because of the way it's selling, but we don't need to make a lot of money in a huge go, in one go. So I'll continue along like that. How are the treatments? Do you need treatments for anything? Not quite. What about you? Let's just have a little check. Oh, you're all doing pretty good. We're just very much waiting at the moment. Anything need cleaning? The bottling machine, I can do that. It's gonna cost quite a bit to upgrade this, so we'll just wait. Go. See, yes, now we have to do a lot. What is all this? Crop thinning. Stick them all over there. I think we can probably line you up all over here as well. The harvest is going to come all at once and we won't be able to do it because our board is just too small. Till then, let's continue with the crop thinning. I can't actually fit that in there. So let's just speed that along quickly. Yes, the harvest is very much coming in at the same time. So I want to harvest the new grapes because I want to start giving those a go. I was very much thinking about this actually. If, with everything that's going on with me at the moment, all the things causing me the little bit of stress and anxiety, which is okay. It may be that I'll have to switch stream times if things go to plan. And I was thinking, oh, I could very much play games like this, where it's kind of a brewery or a winery or things like that. And because potentially it'd be in the afternoon, I could actually maybe have a glass of wine alongside playing a wine game. Whatever brewery game we play, you're like, oh, so it's a cider brewery, is it? Then let's have some cider. Late night Anna streams, maybe in the future. We'll have to see. We'll have to see how it goes, but there is that potential in the future. Right, let's get all our harvest. Average quality, oh dear. And that was with us putting it to the lowest amount of crops to try and increase the quality. Okay. Well, I'll just take that anyway. A glass tank. There we go. Let's just start brushing them quickly. And doing all these other little bits. There we go. And stick you in there. Next. And next again. There we go. Fermentation. I'll stick you down there first. Now, I don't know how much sweetness you want. Cherry! I assume you want a very lot of sweetness if you have a cherry flavor. So I want to keep it short. Cherry sounds... oof. How'd you get cherry flavor from grapes? How'd you get starfruit flavor from grapes? How'd you get different flavors from grapes? Maybe the tannin needs to be increased. Let's get a lot of tannin. That reduces the sweetness quite a bit. Okay, I'm gonna do that. I'm gonna try to keep the sweetness as high as I can while increasing the tannin. That's a very interesting mix. That is okay. All right. Great quality grapes. That's good. Thank you. Put you in that fiberglass tank. And we'll start harvesting those as well, even though we don't have a tank to put them in just yet. Nothing new here. Anything I need to clean? Nope, we're all good. Go again. There we go. Let's start pressing this. Ooh, that can really increase the tannin. Let's full tannin. Let's go. That's gonna taste horrible, but no, actually, I don't think I want that. Let's see. Let's try to increase the body a bit, but keep the tannin the same. There we go. That'll do. And for this, we just want to reduce the tannin. Okay, off we go. There are no tanks available. So we shall... oh gosh, now that I clicked it, I have to do it. Hold on, can I escape out of it? I can't! I would buy a new tank if that was the case. Oh no, I'm gonna have to sell these grapes, aren't I? Oh well, gosh darn it. Trader, we need to get a trader. Okay, well, we're gonna have to sell those grapes. Oh no, you don't have enough space in the tanks to sell grapes. You need a trader to take... I'll take care of it this time. Okay, well, I'll just buy a new tank. Or I'll save up for a concrete tank. Hang on. Technologies. Where is it? Concrete tank? Yeah, sure. Why not? Why not? Let's give that a go. It's a little bit different. I think it's because it has a bit more capacity. Oop. And there we go. Would you be interested in late night Anna streams if it did come to that? If it did come to the fact that I would have to do more afternoon, evening, well, probably evening streams, would that be something people are interested in? Because I know it's not a great time, I think, for a lot of other people. At least in the UK and Europe. It should be good. Like I don't know what time. It depends how long it would take to get home. But it'd probably be something like about 7 PM for a couple of hours. And then maybe there'll be like a Friday night one that maybe I could go a little bit longer. Who knows? I haven't quite fully thought about it just yet because I don't know exactly what's happening. But when things do start to change, I'll probably keep people up to date in Discord and maybe a little bit on Twitter as well. Discord, you could probably get more of the eats about things, but on Twitter it'll be a very basic, like, oh, having to change things up a bit. That's kind of about it. All right, let's see. Do we want to age this? We might want to reduce the acidity after as well. So I'm going to increase the body and have a look at what that does. The Chardonnay, we're going to reduce the sweetness of just a bit. There we go. So yeah, sorry, I just got a message for a commission that I'm commissioning. And it seems to be all okay. I'm very excited about it. I think it's going to take a little bit of time, but we shall see. Let's just keep pruning everything to the lowest level. Oop, there we go. Next. Speeding along very quickly now. All the things. Chardonnay, yes, we do need to. Oh, we don't need to decrease the acidity. The body is very low. Did I forget to? No, I need to do that now. Okay, let's do that now. Whew. Thought I forgot. Let's do that for a short amount of time and bottle this up. This is going to be a very interesting wine because I have no idea what levels I need to do it to. There we go. Have a little break. Do a little bit of cleaning. All the cleaning. All the presses need cleaning. The barrels need cleaning. This is what we do in winter. We just clean. Pretty sure one more needed cleaning. Or do you both get cleaned at the same time? Both get cleaned at the same time. That's brilliant. Oh no, that's the fiberglass tank. Stick you in over there. Bottle up the Chardonnay. It's going to cost us quite a few pennies, but that's okay. And this new wine, let's give it a little taste, shall we? Oh, we can't do anything in spring because it's raining. But we can taste the wine. If the characteristics of the terroir do not adapt to those of a vine, it is possible to remove a vine from the vineyard using the uproot card. You carry out the uproot with a new crawler tractor. Okay. I kind of knew that. I just wanted to test out this. this first. I guess it's saying that because it's going to be very bad quality. Oh, the sweetness is correct. The acidity is okay. And everything else is pretty bad. Unsuitable. Still got 69 though. We can still use that ground for testing. It may just not be ideal. I don't think there was one that was ideal for it though. That's the problem. Oh, this one is, but it... Oh, yeah, it was the 1.5 million. No, it was 1 million. Yeah, 1.5 million. That is right. I don't think I'm going to be able to afford that anytime soon. So I'm just going to keep growing it there and selling things. Oh dear. I just realized everything has lost their treatments. Let's just protect you from that a little bit quickly. Go. Get some Chardonnay wine testing. Fiberglass tank, and get everything else just prepared for the new harvest. How is our Chardonnay doing? We need to figure out how to increase that acidity. Oh, it tastes like both starfruit and licorice. Whoa! How did it do so good? That's incredible! That is the best wine we have made so far. If only the acidity was perfect, we would have been there. We would have had the perfect bottle of wine. We've got a few bottles of that as well. Oh, we're gonna be rich. We're gonna be selling that like hotcakes. Right, let's just slot all those in. Very nice. I do like to see that. And protect you from that. And can we slot another one in? Yes, we probably can. So protect you over there. Oh, and Barbera. Mine is up again. Let's see the orders. Is there any large orders we could start doing? They want our Chardonnay. We could just leave it as it is. We just have to keep skipping turns quite a bit. Alright, you get down there quickly. You sort that out. There we go. Nothing needs cleaning, does it? Oh, the bottling machine does. I will do that quickly then as well. Do you need any treatment too? Yes, you do. How about you? No, you're good. What about up here? Yes, you need treatment. There we go. James, hello. Good morning, good afternoon, good evening. I hope you're doing well. How are you? It's nice to see you. Please enjoy my speed running of winemaking, I guess, at this point. How are you doing, James? I hope everything's good. Everybody seems to be a little bit stressed, so I hope you're okay. Bunking them all in. Current activity is crop thinning. It's okay. Oh wow, it looks like we have a third plot of land. We do! Even though it's not ideal for this grape. But we're testing this grape out. We're seeing how it's doing with whatever I subject it to. A lot of pressing. A lot of squeezing out all those juices. Did I remember to get a new tank? I did, thank goodness. Magnify grapes. Let's put you. We could just put you into here. Here we go. And start crushing you up. Oh wow, yeah, that looks kind of yikes. It's not great. I think the problem is the land that works best for it costs 1.5 million. Where was that piece of land? This bit of land is perfect for it, but it's just a little bit out of our budget at the moment. But I'm sure we'll be fine. Next again. So we're just taking our time with all the harvests. Now we're just kind of chill, learning how all these grapes work. We got the sweetness straight away. True sweetness is perfect for this, so let's give it a bit more alcohol. Let's make it more alcoholic. Also, I guess a cherry flavor, which I think would be very interesting. I want to try this wine now. I feel a sweetness with a cherry flavor would be something I would really enjoy. I don't know about the tannin though. What tannin? Hold on, actually, let's check. What tannin did we do last time? So we did up to 5, and I think we had a special order where, one, they don't want any aging. Well, they want, okay, the minimum sweetness was that, so we can't do that this time. But there was one where they wanted the tannin to be 6. Oh, a maximum of 6. Ah, but it wasn't good enough quality for it. So, okay. We'll work on that tannin. We got 5 last time. So let's try to keep it low this time. Let's try and keep our tannin levels low. We don't want to reduce the acidity either. So let's just leave it like that. I don't know about the body though. I'm gonna have to keep an eye on that too. Now we'll just do that. And just skip another day. There we go. How is this? Great quality, thank goodness. You can be put into the concrete tank there. A little squidging, do a bit of fermentation. Now what do we want you to do? We don't want to reduce your sweetness too much either. But we can leave you to ferment for just a little bit. So tannin, we need a higher acidity. Okay. My old cruller. Oh, it's very dirty. Okay. Can I not clean you because you're in use? Maybe. There we go. Wow. Okay, that's getting ready for the new season. We'll just press for now. Can we reduce that tannin but increase the body still? We can, thank goodness. It'll be a very short press, but it's a press nonetheless. Ooh, everything seems to be all good, all set up. It seems to remember for the pruning, the levels and the one type of pruning we selected for it previously, which is good. That means I could just place it down and go, yep, that looks good. So we can just speed on by and try to get a lot of money, which I do have a lot of, so I'm wondering if I can upgrade my land a bit more. Boop. It will cost 50,000. But I think that's okay. Eventually it will be fully upgraded. We can also have a look at what we want to do. So like different types of pruning we do have. I need to upgrade the tool shed to get different employees. We can also get a new type of grape. But I'm pretty sure the land isn't perfect for it, although I cannot check, which is not reassuring. What do you need? A loom of 28, moderately acidic is ideal. Altitudes as well. I can't remember what the other bits of land were like, so I don't want to go tearing anything up just yet. We will leave it there for now. We will quickly see. Do we want to increase the body like this? Maybe. What was our body last time? That will increase it to 6. So if we increase, what was the body that we did last time? We did 7 before. Okay, so if we want to increase the body, we can increase it to 6 and see if that works. And then we can slowly keep reducing it. I think that's a good idea. And also press our Chardonnay. There we go. To get the perfect body. The acidity is very low. That's interesting. I've started to forget how to increase acidity at the beginning. Maybe it's because I'm reducing the amount of grapes which are growing. Does it make it very sweet? Most prevalent wine acids are tartaric acid, softer and is found in bananas. Malic acid, which is found in apples, or citric acid in citruses. Is there a way to add citrusness? To add acidity later on? I'm actually quite curious now. There is a lot to winemaking. Let's see, this is all just this. We can do terracing. Oh, so we can increase the slope of the grapes and everything. Irrigation prevents damage caused by heat waves, increases the quality of harvested grapes. Wow, this is a lot. I wonder if there's a way we can add acidity. This is all the different types of fermentation, so maybe this would be useful to expand into eventually. I'll wait a little bit and then I'll start researching all of that. There we go. Barbera is popular again. It's good to hear. We cannot treat it because it is apparently snowing. Hold on. Oh, you don't fit there, but it can fit you over here. There we go. Chardonnay, we can reduce the sweetness, which is good. Barbera, we can press you, which is also good. There we go. Doing pretty well for ourselves. All right. We wanted to increase the body, but it's not going to be enough. Because of something. Maybe next time I prune, I should increase the amount of grapes there are. Maybe that would increase the acidity. Because then they can't become as ripe, I would assume. I assume the riper something becomes, the sweeter it becomes. And if you want to keep the acidity, we'll need to make sure there are more grapes, so they are smaller. I think. I am no gardener. But that is what my mind is thinking of at the moment. You don't know, James? There is surprisingly a lot, and I can never quite remember everything there is in this game, in winemaking. But it's interesting nonetheless. Stick you in there. Okay, you're all good. You need any treatments? I could probably start treating you for that at the moment. Do that and just start the process of that wine bottling. There we go. Will cost us quite a bit, but that's okay. Anything I can treat here as well? Let's do that. Let's protect them from everything. I am going to have to wait on all of these bits. Give me a moment. There we go. Oh boy, that's a lot of bottling that needs to be done. Do I have the space to buy another bottling machine? Do I have the money? I do not have the money. It costs 50,000. I've got a rinsing machine already, so we can leave it at that. You can just start bottling. Although the Chardonnay, we want to probably do that first. Oh no, we don't. Are there times where we can age it twice? Because that has come up every now and then. But I don't remember it always coming up. That does reduce the acidity, so we don't want to do that. We do want to straight up bottle our Chardonnay. Okay. Do you want to straight up? Just taste that there. Alright, let's get everything weeded. All at the same time. In the corner, there we go. Could probably just slot one of those in as well. Alright, how is that one? Nebbiolo. The body is still not quite right. Although it seems to be better. The tannin as well. Reducing the tannin was apparently a good call. So maybe we need to keep reducing the body slightly. How much tannin do we want? The typicity is quite off as well. Let's have a little look at our journal. So reducing the tannin probably did us good. So maybe we can reduce it to 2. Maybe it's very similar to Barbera and Chardonnay. Maybe the tannin needs to be lower to kind of equate to the sweetness as well. And then I can keep reducing the body, although usually it seems that high body is good. And especially for the kind of darker grapes. The light white wine seems to be slightly lower body, but then the red wines, you seem to want to have a lot more body. So maybe I do need to work towards the aging in the bottle. The review said it needed more tannin. I completely have forgot to read the review. Thank you very much for reading that so quickly. So maybe I should pay attention to the colors as well, right? So it seems like it needs more body because that color is slightly lighter than that one, I think. And then, so this one needs more. This one needs to have a high amount of tannin, which is interesting. So high body, high tannin, low sweetness. So we can press it all the way up. And then we can age it all the way up. And we don't want to reduce the acidity, so we can't do that. I will try to remember that for next time. Now let's just do a little bit of cleaning. There we go. I think it's good. Does anything else need cleaning at this moment in time? Yes, quite a few things. Gosh, everything needs cleaning. So we will get on that quickly. Where's the best place to put you? I'll put you over there for now. There we go. There. Can you fit over here? Yes. We can bottle you up and taste you too. That's why I'm here. Everybody seems to be able to catch things a lot quicker than I can. Thank you very much. It's super useful. Although you have to admit my memory may not be able to remember that, but I will try my best. Okay, it's not as good as our last batch of wine, but it's still 90. That's great. Chardonnay, we seem to have nearly got down to a T. We are very close to almost perfecting our Chardonnay. And there you go, and there you go. Well, I'm also here to enjoy the stream, but I mean, that's a given. Thank you. Enjoy the winemaking. I really wouldn't mind doing a later stream where I actually just have a glass of wine on the side while doing this. I think that would be very relaxing. I'm also very tempted to make a little mini wine journal of this, so I could just keep up to date with everything that I've tried and what I'm trying to do. I know it has it in game, but a physical little one seems pretty good as well. It needs more body. I know, I'm aware it needs more body. I'm working on it, okay? Maybe doing the pressing was a bad idea. I think it was pressing to increase the volume. So I think that's maybe what reduced the acidity, even though it didn't say it. Maybe it stopped it from increasing any further. But that's still a good bottle of wine. So, can't really complain. Go. Does anything need cleaning? Again, just doing a quick little check. Bottling machine, I can do that. There we go. What about our tractor? You're all good? Nice. It's a calm spring. Let's just get the crop thinning in over here. Everything seems to slot in very nicely now. It's very satisfying to see everything just work. Put you up there. Currently crop thinning, so I cannot do that. How are the treatments going? Do I need to increase the treatments for anybody? I do. Thank goodness I checked. Go treatments as well, and you as well. Let's just make sure you stay nice and healthy. And the next one will be in 14 days. Or 14 turns. There we go. Nebbiolo. Nebbiolo? It's doing well in the market. I'm so glad I got automatic selling. I don't even have to think about it anymore. So let's harvest this one. Just keep going. Oh no, there's a heat wave. Gosh darn it. That's gonna be such a bad crop now. How many tons? 6? Oof. I will hold off on the harvest of everything else then. Can I just leave that there? Can I just leave that there and then harvest it later? Hopefully. Yes, I can. Let's just wait for this heat wave to end. We still have a lot of wine, so we can just sell them. Oop. Is there anything we can upgrade? Anything I want to upgrade as well? I think we were trying to go towards terracing. That could take a while. Ah, there was this as well. Maybe now's a good time to buy both of these. And then next stop, upgrade the winery, I think. 2 more turns. 2 more turns. 1. Won't be able to harvest anyway because it's raining. 2. There we go. Ah, but we can't harvest the rest, and this has dropped to average quality. I need to keep an eye on the time. I heard you say a later stream, and it really confused me for a few seconds until I remembered. Oh right, it's the morning where she lives. Yes, it is morning here. When I was saying later streams, it's because things are moving for me. All the pieces that I've put in place are starting to move, hopefully. So I say that as if I actually have any good chess knowledge. I do not. My way of getting pieces to move is just to throw things into the abyss and hoping that something yells back. Yes, I am thinking that potentially with whatever happens in the future, I may have to do later streams. But then I thought the positive of being able to do later streams is with games like this, where we're making mine, I'll also feel good and okay with myself also having a glass of wine on the side. So maybe a little bit of tipsy Anna in the future, but who knows. I'm usually, what is it? I'm pretty calm when I'm tipsy as well. I usually get very, very nerdy, I think. If I've been reading like popular science books or something like that, I usually go, oh, have you heard about this? And then start rambling. So I think it would all be good. There we go. Let's do that quickly. Unfortunately, I missed a harvest this year because of heatwave and not paying attention to time. What is this? Okay, it's not going to be perfect for what we want. So for the Nebbiolo, we'll probably want to keep it to the traditional way of fermentation, or whatever this is. The one we've been doing all this time, I'll just call it traditional. Because I guess that's a cherry flavor, and I really want to get that cherry flavor. So we'll stick it with that. Now, didn't it say it wanted more tannin? I believe that's what it said. That's the wrong button. Yes, because they're quite grey, so we need to increase it as much as humanly possible. So if we go like that, and then next we can do the highest extraction of tannin and try to do that. Cool. Walks into the sound of a bottle cork popping. Good morning, Sneak. How are you doing? I hope you're well. I wasn't popping over a cork. It's all good. I'm not drinking just yet. But if I do later streams, maybe. Thank you for the head pats. Pat, 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 pat. Thank you. I hope that means you're doing well. A little hungover, but that's normal. Yourself? I am doing all good, thank you. I think as I was mentioning before to James, Grummery, and also Chicken, that I am just a little bit busy. Things are starting to happen, so it may lead to having to do later streams, but I can't guarantee anything yet. It's only in the process and we'll see what happens. But yes, I'm doing good. Just a little bit busy and anxious is all. But then again, that's also a little bit normal for me. Let's keep going. Anything to clean? Nope. Play it by ear. Yes, yes. It's very much what I'm doing at the moment, is just play everything by ear. And hopefully enjoy the process. Try to get the most from it as possible. I want to just check the treatments. I do have to treat you with a downy. Downy? And over here too, for that. Luckily we've got it so we can treat them all at the same time. There we go. Alright. Now we're gonna have to start again with our usual weeding. Go. And wait a couple of turns. I know that wasn't perfectly placed. That's a little bit... That's not great, actually. That looks quite bad. Normally I'd be like... play it by guitar. What a mid string broke. Is it still broken? Oh dear. How much does it cost to replace strings? How much does a guitar string cost? You might want to replace that. Be nice to hear a little plink plink on the guitar. Like the music in this game, I just realized. when they do the little plink 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 on the guitar, it's quite nice. It's relaxing. Alright, maybe we don't want to press the tannin that much. Or maybe we do. How much did we do last time? That's 6 tannin. I'm gonna press it a lot. But down to about here. I think that's the level of tannin I want. Usually you buy a new set of strings instead of just one. Okay. And then you replace all of them because any of them can snap at any moment. I think that's what... I was going to say scares me. Scare is a bit of a strong word, but I think that's what gives me a bit of anxiety with guitars. I'm like, what if the string just snaps and it just whips me? I don't want that happening. And that's why I still just keep my flute. Yep. Okay. So you do. Let's replace all of them. Alright, let's do a little bit of aging now, shall we? We try to age as much as possible. What does our diary look like? Yes, we do want to. So 6, 7. Can I get it up to 8? No. But I can still get it to 7, which seems to be better. Only had a few minor cuts from strings. Thankfully, this baby is a nylon-strung Spanish classic. Is that better? Does that mean less injuries? Minor cuts from playing an instrument seems... It's still a cut. Oh my goodness. I think I maybe stick with flute. Because with the flute, you only have to hold your hands in one position and just rely on your breath a bit more. I think the only problem then with flute is you can't sing along to the music because you're playing the flute. And I do enjoy singing along to things. Right, let's get all this treated just now. Oh, where's the best place to put this? I'm not quite sure. Oh, let's put it there, why not? And over here too. There we go. Ah. Anything need cleaning while I'm here? The press, I can do that. It only takes a turn, place you down like that. Brother's electric one, metal strings got cuts from that. Oof. Ouch. That sounds painful. Is it like a paper cut? Is a guitar string cut like a paper cut? So it's quite thin and minor, but boy, it stings. That's kind of the image I have in my head. Similar, yeah. Ow. No, thank you. I think I'm okay. I think I'm quite alright. Oh, can I fit you in there? Yes, I can. Let's get this nice and bottled up. There we go. Nice. Do a bit more crop thinning. While we're here, stick you in the corner because I want to harvest these soon. It is the middle of summer, so I don't want to accidentally miss the harvest season again. What kind of guitar has your brother got? Also, oh, he used to have a cheap Fender. Okay. Something to practice on. I don't know guitar brands. I've heard of Fender though, so I don't know how cheap Fender is compared to just a basic brand. I don't know what the basic brands are though. Oh yeah, Yuki Lin. Okay, you can send them. Oh, what is this? Bows. Hello, thank you for the thought. That's nice of you. Thank you. I'm gonna do some harvesting. Although maybe I should wait for that quickly. And then I can harvest over here and then do 2 harvests at the same time? I think that might just be possible. Hello back on Wednesday. Yes. Saying hello to everybody. I'm trying my very best to fully remember names. My memory is very short term. But I do mean hello every time I do say it. Every time I would just introduce myself. Like a squire. It's similar, yeah, but only the one pickup. What are these words? Okay, let's get some harvesting on the go before everything ends, or the season ends. Oh, the tannin still isn't good. But it's better. 72, that's good, that's good. What does it need? It still needs more tannin. Maybe I should have increased it more. Blimey, this needs a lot of tannin. That's crazy. Stick you down there for now. Basically, I have 1 to 4 strips that pick up the sounds being played. Okay. I need to have a look into electric guitars now. I need to figure out how they work. Don't quite have the money to pull one apart, but that would also be interesting. Anything need cleaning? Yes, you do. Actually, maybe we should clean the bottling machine too. If it will fit. It won't quite fit. We'll have to wait. Alright, great quality. Thank you. You're in the fiberglass tank. Why not? Start harvesting this. You over there and stick you over here to crush. What do we do? Another great quality. Thank you. Put you in that tank. Start crushing you as well. If that's your thing. Let's press the Chardonnay. Oop. You will have to reduce that sweetness by quite a bit. That's okay, the acidity is perfect. Let's not mess with the acidity. Confirm. Average quality crop, that's okay. We can deal with that. Perfect. Oh, we have a lot of money now. We could probably start thinking about getting more upgrades. Okay, let's reduce that sweetness then. And then we'll increase the body later. We could have the perfect Chardonnay on the way. So I want the perfect Chardonnay. You over there as well. Dried herbs, that sounds good. Next. We don't want to increase the tannin for that one, do we? No. No tanks available, that's okay because we've got everything that we want. We cannot do any treatments because it's raining. Now it is snowing. Oh, this is all going quite well. There we go, we can reduce that sweetness by quite a bit. I wonder why the sweetness is so high now. Because I don't feel like I did very much different. Maybe I just harvested during a good period. And that's what increased the sweetness. So we want to increase the sweetness as much as we can because we can reduce it, but we can't increase it as far as I'm aware. So let's just do that, but we want the tannin to be crazy high. You see? Oh wait, hold on. Can say it's funny when drinking Fosters while you have Aussies visiting. Oh my goodness. Also, if you see the strips on an electric guitar, where the hole usually is on an acoustic, those are the pickups. Ah! They are essentially special built-in microphones for the guitar. I see! That makes sense then. Thanks, James, been wrecking my hungover brain thinking of a way to explain. Okay, that just makes sense then. Now I just want to see exactly how it works. Well, I guess you probably wouldn't, because they wouldn't disclose their kind of design to individuals, but yeah, just take your guitar apart. Maybe you can get it that way. Maybe I shouldn't do that. Alright. Everything is good. I can wait a little bit longer before treating you. So we can focus more on aging this Chardonnay, for example. Increase the body. We might have the perfect Chardonnay. Please, please, this will be brilliant if we can do that. Just gonna plonk this over here. Reduce the press just a little bit. The body's still not gonna make it. But we might have enough money to upgrade the winery. Yeah, it's 50,000. So if I just squeeze that in there, we can upgrade the winery, and we might be able to start upgrading it high enough to eventually get bottle aging. That is our goal at the moment. Now we'll keep the pruning the same. It seems to be doing us well. I know we're not getting a lot of bottles, but we're definitely earning quite a bit of money. So there's nothing to worry about. Give it the fanciest bottle we've got. Really boost this one. Yes. I will work on a new bottle for the Chardonnay. Barbara, I'll work on you in a bit. Let's just get all of these done. For those that use Epic, Arc, Survival Evolved, and Gloomhaven are currently free. I did see that. I actually saw that just as I logged in today. I have definitely heard of Ark Survival, but Gloomhaven, is that any good? Is that a good game to play? Alright, Chardonnay. Let's stick you over here and get you bottling. We are going to create a new image for our bottle. Maybe, do I want to do a quality synthetic? It doesn't look that great though. I quite like the glass topper. Or maybe I should just keep the traditional cork. Maybe we should keep this traditional. So the shape. Ooh, that is quite fancy. I feel that's quite fancy. And I keep a light bottle. You want to see the contents. I like the light bottle because then you get to see the contents of the bottle. Or we could go, again, traditional and go with the green bottle. That kind of has like the sophisticated look. I think we've been using the vintage label quite a bit. But I think that fits. Ooh, classic green. Yes, maybe. It looks... I don't know. I feel like, yes, it's got that kind of look to it. Like, ooh, that's different. That looks fancy. They have all the traditional values. We're targeting the older market here. Gloomhaven, the digital adaptation of the acclaimed board game. Mixes tactical RPG and dungeon crawling. Game blurb? Not sure. Not tried it. Okay. Well, I guess I could just install it anyway, or at least claim it anyway, and then I'll just have it if I ever want to play it. Maybe I'll do that. Older market? What did I do now? Not in a bad way. Do you want some fancy wine? I'm gonna confirm that. Let's hope that's actually good, though. Alright. This one isn't gonna be perfect. We're always that little bit of body. But if we can get bottle aging, it'll be good. only to resell it. Let's just age that up a little bit. Oh, that's I meant to do in here and go to technologies. So the winery, we've unlocked that. We need to wait for it to upgrade a bit more, and then we can get the small cask. Then we need to upgrade it again to get bottle aging. Oh boy. So we may not be able to do it for this time. This season, we may not be able to do the Barbera to the perfect body, but next season, potentially, because we are making quite a bit of money now. The real perfect wine is what you can share with friends, which is why none of my wine is perfect. It's chicken! No! Go to a wine tasting club or something. Find a wine tasting at your local community center. Yes, they may be filled with many old women. I don't know why I have that stereotype in my head of it just being old women with wine, but go along and chat about wine. I racked up £1,500 on a bro's credit card only to sell the booze off for cash. Oh my goodness. Buy the wine and there's salad on. Oh. Oh, we get a bottle of Chardonnay as... Oh, it's the wine testing of the Chardonnay. Now that is what I like to see. Do we need to press this as well? We should probably press that because it says it needs more tannin. And we had it here before, so if we do it like full tannin... Or maybe if we can go one below... No, let's go full tannin. All the way, and full body as well. I feel like we need more body, I believe. Hold on, let me check. I should probably check that. Yes, let's go full body, full tannin. Let's just do it. Let's try to reduce the time as well. There we go. Let's see how that does. Fiberglass tank needs a little bit of cleaning. We're gonna also do quite a bit of weeding as well. Get that nice and out of the way. I can't fit it in there. Gosh darn it, I messed up. Oh well. Next turn. But it is white wine. Little white. I'll just be there, have my sips, leaving feedback along the lines of, yes, this tastes, sounds like wine. It's very, you just kind of make it up, yes, this wine is very fruity. It's got quite the, aroma to it. There we go, that's a good word, aroma. Take a few words from this, like, yes, the tannin is quite perfect in this wine. Very good production. Mostly spirits. Pubs quite like buying cheap booze off the books. Oh, wow. Could do with more body, but she's sleeping, I see. Real power move is listening to the wine and frowning to confuse the wine snobs. I do love this. Oh, this better be the perfect wine. Please. Please. Yes. Please, this is 100, right? Why is this only 93? Is it because it does not have any particular flavors? Am I missing out on the flavor here? Where is the starfruit flavor? Where did that go? The wine has good acidity. I know. It has perfect everything. Is that our best wine, or is it still... Where's the wine log? Here we go. It's not even our best wine. We didn't even have the perfect acidity. It somehow got the licorice and starfruit flavor, which made it perfect. So I guess I didn't do anything different though. Other than increase the acidity a bit. How how do I get those flavors? How do I recreate them? Maybe it's just a bit of luck as well, but we've almost perfected Chardonnay, which is good. Oh wait, this is not an Irish sitcom, Father Ted, where the one old drunk priest can tell you the name, year, and vintage based off the clink of the bottles. Oh my goodness. We need to do a little bit more. And what else can we just squeeze in? This up here? Let's go with our normal bottle. Maybe the glass top. That's what's good. We're actually running out of storage. So let's get another pallet rack in there. There we go. Assume the bottling machine. Maybe the bottling machine is a little bit dirty. Oh no, it should have been perfect then. Gosh, you Chardonnay. Gosh darn you. Oh, there we go. Let's clean the French cask and start doing that as well. I was watching a streamer play Gloomhaven and all the enemies sound like they are extremely sick with a low gravelly voice and they are always hacking or coughing. So they've been pretty sick this whole week. I was just sitting there going, same man, same. That makes sense. Okay, Gloomhaven sounds good then. Sounds good. Hope you're feeling better soon. Yes, James. You were ill. Were you ill on Wednesday as well? So maybe it will take a week or two. Hopefully it doesn't take that long. I hope. Let's get everything going quickly. See how this bottle of wine is too. Stick you up there. Let's just use our traditional one there. The one we've always been using. Perfect. And there we go. Wine tasting. Leaning. All the boring bits and pieces that you just have to do. How is this wine? I know it's not perfect. We still can't get the body up. But we're working towards aging the bottles. I'm going to keep saying that just to remind myself. You want to age them in the bottles. Just keep remembering that. The acidity is too low. I am quite aware, actually. Problem is we can't increase acidity. We can decrease it, but we can't increase it. Also, the tannin is perfect. Max tannin is apparently perfect for this type of wine. So we'll keep that in mind too. You've already been on the mend. Probably be good by Monday, you hope. So I worked one full week and immediately got sick for an entire week afterwards. That's actually makes sense. Fingers crossed, yes. I'll have fingers and toes crossed. That's what I used to do in my family. Fingers and toes crossed. That you get better soon. I can very much imagine though that you got ill because it was a new place and you were surrounded by new people. It's kind of just what happens. It's like when everybody goes back to school. All the illnesses about. Just everywhere. Oh! Because we got the licorice flavor, we actually got a really good bottle of Barbera. Oh, I never really know what's going to happen sometimes. I feel like these flavors are very random. Maybe I'm just not paying enough attention. That is also a possibility. Oh, let's stick you up there as well. And I could just slot you there. Let's get to cleaning something, because there is a lot for us to clean. Two. Over there, over there. How's our tractor doing? There we go. Our little old tractor has been doing us very well, actually. I'm surprised. I assume to upgrade this winery again, it's going to cost about 100. Yeah, 100,000. And a lot per turn. That's okay. There's a yeast lab. We can unlock a yeast lab. Maybe I'll get to that in a bit. For now, I really am just gonna beeline it to... where is it? bottle aging, because I feel like that's what I need the most. So small cask, they can make spicy flavors, which is interesting. Barrels. Small one, why not? I find it very difficult that I can't actually see the bits down here. Oh, I can reduce it there. I didn't realize. Thank goodness. So let's just put that tank up there. Keep the crusher there. And we'll move all of those along like that. So we have a small cask, which is good for spicy flavors. What is the oval one good at? Intense flavors? Develop spicy and medium intense flavors, and this one just gives a soft and spicy flavor. Okay. What flavor is considered intense? Maybe we should start with soft. Maybe if we put the, I keep forgetting what the new grape is called, into our small cask, then maybe it has a greater opportunity to develop its cherry flavor, because that would, I assume that would be more of a soft one. It's not spicy though, but then there's no option for a non-spicy. Unless it's just intense, unless cherry is an intense flavor, but I don't feel like cherry is an intense flavor. We shall leave it at that. We shall see what happens. Yep, I stayed indoors to avoid COVID, so someone brought it home instead. That happens. Let's hand over beer. I don't need any yeast, thanks. It's already quite yeasty there already. Oh, everything needs treatment. Oh my goodness. Oh dear. Oh dear. Let's just get this going up over there. And then, oh dear, all the treatments have run out. That's not good. I have failed them. There we go. Just do that quickly. While we wait for the harvests. Come in. There we go. What are we? Oh, we're late summer, so we better harvest these quickly. There we go. Can we get a few more treatments down? I hope anyway. Really need to keep on top of that. There we go. And up there too. There we go. We'll get to you in a bit. Oh no, it's raining. We can't work. But it's already placed, so yes we can. Good, how is that? Great quality, thank you. You shall go in the fiberglass tank. Oh, not that one, this one, so we can just harvest it very quickly. There we go, and we shall crush you there. Also, gosh, my mom's sick, so she had to miss a dentist appointment to get a tooth pulled. Oh my goodness, no. It feels like maybe a little bit of relief, like, oh, okay, I'm not going to have my tooth pulled out. But then also, there's a reason you would need to go to a dentist, and those kind of appointments take a while to organize. Still a pressurized chemical spray down the cellar. Just be aware I charge £12.50 an hour, and that's a lot of flat. Hey, what? Oh dear. Alright, great quality grapes. I'm happy to hear that too. Let's get crushing. Okay, just move along very quickly. Average quality because it's not in the best place, but that's okay. We can work with this. We can work around this. Let's get some crushing of that tannin. There we go. Just need to try and perfect flavors. That is the one difficulty with this. So maybe I should put it in a different barrel. Maybe I should just buy one of these big casks just to have the option. Wait, what was it? It was one of these oval. That was it. Not the big cask because that's what we have, but the oval ones. for the intense flavors, which I would think would be things like licorice. Licorice would be a very intense flavor. I really hate it. All right, let's get the fermentation process on the go, shall we? We want to try and get that starfruit flavor into this Chardonnay. So we will just leave it low, reduce the sweetness. That's all good. Over here as well, we want to reduce that again. And we want to get that dried herb. I would believe that wouldn't be intense. Dried herb, I think, would be a soft one. So we'll probably put it into the small barrel for Barbera, I think. Sweetness, tannins, we don't want to increase those either, so we'll just leave it like that. So yeah, what would it be? So there's starfruit, which is maybe more soft, so maybe we should put that in the small cask. But then with the dried herbs, but that, I also feel like that's not intense. I feel like that's soft as well. Maybe it's medium, who knows? I'm not quite sure. Actually, if this is based off of real winemaking, can I just look up these flavors and be like, what does this mean? I'm probably actually, hold on, I'm gonna do that. Dry herb flavor in wine, sure. I can't spell herb. Herb. The essence of wine. Dried herbs. Here we go. Let's see if there's anything we can read here. Oh, wow. This looks kind of pretentious. I do not want to subscribe to your newsletter. You to grandmothers too. The smell of the apothecary. Is this just a extract? Oh, this is literally a wine blog. Dried herbs heal, soothe, salve, and protect. Apparently, they preserve, prevent, perfume, and flavor. Okay. Wait, almost every fact for la da da la la la. Oh my goodness. Is it a strong flavor? Finding dried herbs in wine can be like stumbling over a set of your childhood journals. What? Savory notes, delicate. There we go. Crackling leaves and flowers often emerge from wines that have gathered dust for some time on the shelf. I see. So maybe we just need to sit them on the shelf and wait for the dried herb flavors to arrive. Oh man. To say the raisin wine turned out pretty strong. 18 to 20% more like port. That sounds good. Also, James, hold up. Okay, I'll hold up. Too late. My childhood books got thrown out long ago for my brother's wardrobe to expand into another cupboard. No! Childhood books! I have on my shelf my favorite childhood book, and I am ready. I am ready to pass it down to my niece and nephews. I only have a nephew at the moment, but we shall see. I have my favorite book and I want to pass it down. I want to be like, read this! I loved this book as a child. I think the reason I like it so much is because in it, the main character in the book is actually blind. Like, physically blind. And it's so mystical and crazy how the world is explained through the main character's eyes, who can't see. So I think it's just amazing. Like, obviously in the book it's slightly magical, so she gets like a kind of sight, but it's not really sight. It's very odd and very mystical, and I absolutely love it. Never mind, check the wiki, and unsurprisingly, it's quite small. Oh, and wines, I see. You stopped checking, my little sister turned into a baby making machine. Two at last. Look. Two is not a lot of children, but if she plans on having more, then good luck to her. Good luck. Alright, let's reduce this sweetness. The acidity has gone down again. We should be okay. Boop. We do need all the tannin we can get though. Boop. And then we have to set up for the new year. Maybe we should increase this a bit. Not for these ones though. That one's okay. What's that area? This one I want to reduce a bit. Because we need higher acidity. So I want to give that a go. No, check the wiki of this game. I see. For the for all the different flavors and things like that. She takes after her mother, not wanting kids, but still having them. But wait, what? Oh no. Let me see which barrel did what. Thank you anyway, James. I don't think this is quite a hugely popular game, so I'm not surprised that the wiki is a little bit small. But I'm enjoying it anyway. It's relaxing to me. I actually really relax with this game. Because you can just keep doing another turn, and just keep going and going and going. Alright, Chardonnay. We need to quickly... We don't want to reduce your acidity. Your acidity is actually perfect, so we don't want to do that. But we do want to age you. Just a little bit. There we go. Now, what do we want? What cask do we want to use? Because you... I think you get the licorice and starfruit flavors. I feel like starfruit is sweet. Is it intense? Maybe we could put it in the oval cask. Because I think licorice, that's how you say it, is an intense flavor. Licorice is, when you have a bit of that, that is all you can taste for the next 5 minutes, no matter what you do. So should we try the oval class? I think that might be good. Oh no. So yeah, the small cask. Small oval one, wasn't it? That's what we said. Was it the oval? Hold on, I instantly forgot again. Let's try oval. Which is more intense flavors. Yeah, oval. Oval color. Sounds good. French oak. Let's go. That increases the body a little bit. And if we do that, increases it all the way. So hopefully we can really get that intense flavor in there. That looks good. Okay, let's try that. I have nowhere to put the Barbera press in, so we're just going to have to wait just a little bit longer for that. So let's put that down there. I feel like we need to get different presses. Maybe they can help to increase the body more while reducing the tannin, but I'm not too sure. I'm pretty sure it's like the more you press, the harder you press, the more tannin that comes out. It does also increase the body, but we don't want to increase the tannin. It's a bit of a juggling game with wine. So we'll just reduce it a little bit. Let's see how that goes. Yeah, we should probably clean a few things. Garo, hello! Thank you for the head pats! Pat, 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 thank you! Good morning, good afternoon, good evening. I hope you're doing well. How are you doing? Oh, did I not click clean for that? Or is it still being pressed? I think it's still being pressed. Better. Let's see, let's put you in there. You don't want to increase, or I mean decrease acidity. You want to increase the body. Good 5 AM. I am better. You're better? You're good? Do you still have a way to being good though? Oh, please get better. Sounds like me yesterday, only to find out 5:20 AM Foxy was taking the day off. Oh dear. Oh, we want to try new flavors here. Let's see. So what do we want to do? We were always putting in the big cask. Or maybe we want a soft and spicy flavor. This isn't the cherry one. And that's what I was saving the small cask for, was cherry. Ooh, 2041, we are at the year Cook Serve Delicious 3 takes place. No way. What? No way. This is the future, and yet winemaking has not changed. She gets pretty bad headaches at times. I see. Has to be a bit more flexible then. You're like, got a headache, got a migraine, just gonna take the day off. Okay, that's fair enough. I think I'm gonna just put it into the big cask, and then I'll save the small one for the other grapes. Oop, oop. I forgot to increase the time. Can I remove that? Well, we're gonna get a very bad bottle of Barbera. Whoops. Wait, we are in California. Doesn't that mean we should be in a flaming crater right about now? Yeah, maybe. Actually, we're somewhere in Europe, so could also be in a flaming crater. Let me cover evil over there. I don't want to imagine being minus 44 C. Doesn't it also go up to that as well? Alright, this Chardonnay might be good. This Chardonnay should be good. Please be good. Put it in the fancy bottle. And go next. And I might just change it back to the glass topper. Oh, but the colors don't match. Cork. the color. If you're gonna have a glass topper, it needs to be the same color as the bottle. I cannot have it clear. We're going back to cork. After our heat wave, she was getting 30 to 40 C. It was like, if it was over 20, you're like, nope. Yes, it's been 20 degrees so long here. It's nearly the end of September and it's still warm, and I do not like that. Anyway, we are going to pack up this Chardonnay. Everything complete. Anything need cleaning? Most likely they will. Yes. Ah, there we go. Do. Next turn. It's spring, so we have to get on with everything. But let's do the pressing first. Increase the body as much as humanly possible. Because according to my journal, that's what we need. It's a very crazy amount of body. Ah. Confirm. Now we'll just work on everything else too. Oop. Over here, thank you. And up here as well. And we'll just place it there for now. There we go. I was happy to see thunder and lightning recently. Ooh, did I miss it? Did I miss the thunder and lightning? Oh, I absolutely love thunder and lightning. Oh well. Let's age this. We could age it up to full body and see where that leads us. And I wanted to do that, I think, in the small cask. Barrels. Small cask, a soft and a spicy flavor. Maybe. Let's try it. Nope. No, I don't want to do that. I wanted to... I need the acidity to go up, but we can't do it that way. So I'll do it in the small cask. The shortest amount of time, because we don't need to increase it any higher than that. Although if we put it in for a long amount of time, maybe that'll give it more flavor. Sure, let's put it in for the longest amount of time. What could possibly go wrong? Well, I hit myself. The puppy was less depressed. Oh no, does the puppy dog get scared of thunder and lightning? I know my puppies back home. They can get a bit scared of it, but they're made of tougher stuff, I think. They're like, huh? And then they just go back to sleep. Most do, yes. Most can be a bit jumpy about it. I guess if there's a massive loud sound that you're not really fully sure what it is, it can just make you jump. If you're expecting it like we can, then it's usually fine, but if you're kind of an animal that's not quite got that foresight or that understanding, then it can be quite scary, I can imagine. The people he does not know visiting and whether has been excessively vocal. Just worried, just like, what is going on? This is so different. Wait one more turn. There we go. We'll get everything on the go now. Also, we should probably check the treatments while we're here. Barbara, get that bottling. Next, so good. Chardonnay, let's get a bit of drink on. Ah, they're all good for now. I think they are all good. Yes, okay, we don't need to treat them just yet. We can wait a little bit longer. Ooh, Nibelio is up. Perfect. Also, Chardonnay, how is it? We got perfect everything. Any flavors come through with the new barrel? No? Oh, we did. We got an almond flavor. Oh my goodness. What does it take to get 100? What does it take? We're very close though. Someone enters room, barks. Someone exits room, bark. Thunder resistance, barks. He breaks winds, barks. Small yappy dog syndrome. Oh, small yappy dog. I see. The wine has good tannin. I am aware. How do I get that last 5 points for the 5 stars? We are so close, but it has a flavor. That's a good thing. Let's get everything else on the go while we wait. There we go. And let's get you bottled right up. In our usual. There we go. Now, how is Barbara? I didn't put enough into the body, so it's going to be pretty bad. It does have a licorice flavor. So I still got 90. 4.5 stars. Even though I messed up the body. Maybe we're putting them in the right barrels. I cannot remember which barrels I put them in. It was the oval for the Chardonnay. And the one we used to do for this one, maybe? 70-month-old standard dash hound. Oh, they can be quite small yappy dogs. The small yappers. All right, let's do a bit of cleaning. I'm sure lots of things need cleaning. There we go. Just get those nice and cleaned and ready for the next year. We could upgrade this more and have everything being aged. Even though it's going to cost us a lot of money, but I kind of want to do it. There we go. We're going to lose all our money. There goes every single penny we've earned. Mess up my body. I'm allergic to pain. I come out in a rash of cuts and bruises. Oh no. No, I don't do that. The wine. Alright. Trim. Let's get all this on the go too. Fits very nicely in there. Does our vehicle need cleaning? And is that the perfect one to fit in there? Nice. Start making lots of money. We are getting so much a turn now. Look at all that money. Even though we're spending quite a bit going out, we're getting a lot back in. Alright, let's taste this wine over here. Do a bit of cleaning on the bottling machine. And then everything will clear up on next turn. It's perfect. Yuki would likely be annoyed if I was unable to do things too with her. Just a little bit. Oh dear. How is this wine? The body is probably going to say too much now. Although, so the acidity is too low. I'm quite aware of that. They seem to like very acidic wines. All of these wines seem to be extremely acidic. So we're going to have to work on that. The tannin does need to be max, but the body needs to be a little bit lower. So let's have a look. Yeah, it's about the same color as that. So it's going to be one of these two. It's got to be. It's going to be a little bit tricky to find out how to do that exactly, but I will get there. All right, let's do all this quickly. Can I squidge you in there? Yes, I can. Anything need a bit of treatment? Because I feel like it's getting close. Yeah, let's just do these quickly. There we go. We're outside my comfort zone yesterday. Ended up streaming some Genshin to Discord. Oh, nice. Do you feel nervous when people watch you play games? It's usually nice to relax to. Alright, great quality. Perfect. Put you in there. There might not be any point in doing any weeding or trimming because I don't think we're going to grow them in time. So let's just harvest everything. Although I may as well just try. We can see what happens. Nah, we don't need to do that because we just harvested from there. Not really, was 8 beers in at the time. No, it's about dodging the attacks. Do you not have this thing of when you drink more you get better at games? Because I somehow seem to have that. At least with things like Mario Kart. Which I guess would be based on a little bit of reaction. Only Paul. See. See, I get worse at that. Alright, let's do that quickly. Also gotta just clean up this concrete tank because I do not want it to be a mess. Place our grapes in there. We also want to press this a little bit for its body. There we go. Just continue on our way. Seems to be moving very fast now. Verify, put it in that tank. Perfect. We are also going to... Oh, that reduces the sweetness too much. Why has your sweetness gone down? Interesting. Again, it feels like I didn't do anything different, so why is its sweetness so low? Well, we can still reduce it. I think we have to ferment it. Otherwise it just doesn't become alcoholic, does it? And we will try to get starfruit flavor out of it. But it won't be the perfect sweetness, which is a shame. There we go. Barbera, how are you doing? Can I reduce your sweetness? Hopefully get a dried herb flavor from doing this fermentation process. Maybe it's the longer you ferment it, the more chance there is of the flavor. I'm not quite sure because then the sweetness goes too low. So you kind of just want to leave it. Tannin is also good, yes. Then I was in a lot of YouTube videos 8 years back when I was an active gaming clan admin. I do remember that. I do remember you saying that. I didn't realize if it was either by your choice or if someone else was just making a lot of YouTube videos and you just happened to be in it. You're still hosting servers for a game from 2001. Oh my goodness. That is quite impressive. Let's get a few treatments in over here because everything... Oh my goodness, I have been neglecting this poor plant. Poor thing. Usually them recording but not wanting to get killed solo, I see. So you just helped out. Dachshunds are probably one of the few small dogs I've seen that aren't total psychos. Like, I mean, yeah, they still suffer from small dog syndrome, but they are much better than Pomeranians and Chihuahuas. Yes. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness gracious me. The small dogs are very yappy. There's less of a bark and more of a yap. I think I quite like medium to large dogs there, because if they do, they have the bark, like a really good bark to it. It's strong, there's got a bit of force and power behind it. Usually it doesn't make you jump or crush you. Hurt your ears so much. Ah. Alright, Chardonnay, did we put you in the oval? Oh, I won't be able to get enough body if I do that though. Let's put you in a small cask. Yeah, let's test that out. Or do I need to reduce your acidity first? Let's reduce your acidity first and then I'll do that. Ah, this one decreased the acidity by quite a bit. But we don't want that. We only want it at that acidity. Okay. We also want to try and get the cherry flavor. So we're going to stick with that too. With a lot of tannin increase. Although that's not quite as much as I remember it being last time. Test this out. Test this out. 18 years playing as melee specialist classes. You will probably know a lot more about MMOs than I do then. I'm very bad at MMOs because I'm very bad at working in a team in games. Because I'm too nervous to go with voice chat or to really chat in general. Favorite small dogs have to be French bulldogs. Love those little guys. Mostly FPS games, etc. Ah. Also, Alpaca, good morning, good afternoon, good evening. I hope you're doing well. Hello, thank you very much. How are you doing, Alpaca? Oh. Ready for a bit of winemaking? You slept 11 hours. Oh my goodness. Well, I just hope that you got the recovery you needed. You think your body is exhausted. Have you been up to a lot then? Have you not been sleeping well? I don't think it's that good a Chardonnay, so let's put in our general little pot there. Oop. Do that. Sure, why not? Let's just keep doing those. Reduce that a little bit more. There we go. Oh, I always sleep well, but yeah, I've been doing lots of things yesterday and the past few days. Everybody seems to be so busy or just absolutely exhausted. Renovating apartment and stuff. That would wear you out. No wonder you slept for so long. That would knacker me out. That's a lot of manual labor as well. Oh my goodness. It's cleaned up. There we go. And put in the small cask. If we put in the small cask, we can get the correct amount of body, even though we don't have the right amount of acidity. Oh well. How are you? I am doing good, thank you. I think we're all busy because, well, I am also busy. I've got a few things going on at the moment that hopefully will lead somewhere, if not a good experience. So that's what I'm doing at the moment. Just struggling along, trying my best. Let's put that in the small cask. There. And try to press this as well. Get all the tannin out. There we go. Oh, let's not put it in the dirty press. That would not be good. Just tied here. Yuki has been having me up on voice for 12 plus hours at a time. Oh my goodness. That is a long time. Maybe if you tell her you need a break, maybe she'll be happy to let you rest for a little bit. Sounds like you need to rest your voice. I can't imagine talking for that long. I'm gonna just check that the bottling machine, it is not clean. Clean it out. Put it up in there. There we go. Do we need to reduce this acidity? No, let's not do that. We need to increase the body though, but I want to save it for the small cask. Or I could do it in an bigger one. And maybe that will be the perfect body. We shall see. Honestly, don't mind. Happy for the company, but throat is getting a little sore. You're gonna need to start having lozenges on the side when you're talking with her. Just to help your throat out a bit. Even with streaming on the Saturdays, every now and then I'm like, oh, maybe I should get a lozenge. My throat is getting a little bit dry. Drinking my juice isn't helping as much as it should be. Airpacker, what part of the renovations are you doing at the moment? Is it going to be like the kitchen, the bedroom, the living room? Things like that. You have to tear out an old kitchen and put a new one in. That would be quite a pain. That would be a lot of effort. Let's do that for that long and have a little wine taste while we're here. There we go. I don't talk much anyway. Yesterday I talked about as much as a week. Oh wow. So it's just kind of more company then. I see. Oop. Let's test this wine out. How is it? Oh, the body is really low. What did I do there? Still, we got 84. Did I forget to put this in a barrel? I think I forgot to put this in a barrel. Whoops. Yet somehow it's still 84. Maybe my name, maybe my winemaking name is adding value to all my bottles now. Even if they're really bad, they're like, oh, but it's an Anno Frey. We cannot pass this up. So I did all of that like a year ago, got everything working that's necessary, but then I was really tired of it and it took a year breakdown. I see. Entrance area and stuff was basically a construction site for a year now. Oh my goodness. Just the entrance. Which would company? Yeah. Let's say I still stuck at Fall Guys though. I haven't played Fall Guys in ages. Maybe I should put that as my Thursday stream. I know that there's going to be a Hatsune Miku outfit on there. So if I could get a little bit of Hatsune Miku, that'd be great. Epaca, so now I fixed all the holes and stuff in the walls there at the entrance room and painted the walls. Still need to put in a proper floor. Okay. You're getting there. You're getting there. It's just very tiring. Alright, let's try to click the winery so I can do all the cleaning. Well, there's nothing much on. That's all good. How is our tool shed? We need to clean that up too. Do we need to do any treatments for any of these plants while we're at it? Yes, yes I do. Oh dear. Oh, okay, you're okay. And you're okay, so I can leave that out. And just do a little bit of cleaning. There we go. Still running the starter skin. Let people know I'm not good other than falling off the map. I have a little bit of color if you saw. I think my last Fall Guys stream was ages ago, so maybe I should give it. It was quite a bit of fun. It's definitely a shorter stream idea, but it was definitely fun. And I'll figure out how to invite people as well. I wonder if there's a thing where you can do like a code or something and the people join a room and then you can all go play games together. That sounds like a lot of fun. But you're saying that wine tasters will say a wine is good quality simply because they have a good reputation and not based on the wine itself? So it isn't so. I'm sorry, James. It's just the reality of things, and well, I've started to make money, so I'm happy with it now. Behra. Where I forgot to do aging as well, I think. I think both of these wines are going to be very poor value. That's okay. There's always next year. And yeah, have played it with Yuki a number of times. Have gamed with, yes. I'm trying. I need to look into it and figure out how to do it, because I think I tried to look for it in another stream and it just wasn't working. I was like, I can't figure it out. I'm having a brain stop moment, so I just left it as it was. Bottle up that wine if the bottling station is clean enough. It's clean enough. Need to just clean up everything else as well. Wine tasting. Bottle it up. I think it's gonna be a pretty bad one. The warehouse does not have enough space for additional bottles. Oh my goodness. More pallet racks. Let's buy 2. We can afford it. There we go. And then just clean down in this corner. Perfect. Nothing at all is wrong there. In-game, there's an icon down at the bottom you can invite from there. Okay, I'll try it again. I'll probably do it Thursday, and then I'll try it again. Body is good, sweetness is good, tannin is good, acidity is just not quite perfect. And there's no... Oh, there is a flavour. There's dried herbs. Oh, that's our best wine yet, 96. Oh my goodness, so close. If only we had the acidity, I guess. I guess that's the last final bit there. But I know that if I get all this perfect, it's going to be like, no flavour. And I'm like, gosh darn you. Oh well. Oh well. Let's just continue our usual path of trimming everything, getting everything ready. Oh, it doesn't all quite fit though. Here we go. New orders, we keep selling, that's all good. Did we upgrade this space? Oh, we must have. Look how fancy that looks. Alright, okay, so with that like that, we must be able to get bottle aging. Now, I don't know how much that's going to cost to put in the winery. I want to see if I... Wouldn't it be machines? Would it be rooms? No. Can I just do that? Is that something I could just do now? Huh. Also, this is the best tool to carry out pressing, apparently. Maybe I should just save up for this. Maybe I should just beeline it to this. But for now, we will just wine taste. Put that down there. Ooh, that is a different one that I do not quite have yet. How is this one? The body, perfect. Sweetness, perfect. Tannin, perfect. Acidity, perfect. Any flavors? Oh, fudge. Okay, the unsuitable ground is the only thing holding this wine back now. The only thing holding this wine back is the fact that I can't afford land that is suitable for it. You're gonna have to wait a while. It costs 1.5 million, but you will get there. We will get there. Eventually. Score 9. It's such a... Yep, the score. Yep, the score. Uh-huh. That then is definitely the perfect bottle of wine. Oh dear. Oh dearie me. Oh dearie me. Was not saying anything yet. I think everybody has said everything. How have you everybody? Gosh darn. Gosh darn it. Let's get all this everything. Let's make it all good. There we go. All of the trimming and everything. Put it... No, not quite there. We can put it there. Slot that in there. Perfect. After the last 10 days, mine is so not in the gutter for a change. Wow. I'm impressed. Put that in there. Oop. Try to get it to a harvesting stage pretty quickly, so we don't want to run out of summer or autumn. There we go. Now we can just put that there. Maybe we can expand the board just a little bit more. How much did it cost? 100! No. We're gonna buy these two next. There we go, we can slot that in down there now. There we go. I think I'll go and take a shower and do some other stuff, so have a good day. See ya. Alpaca, thank you for coming along. See you around. Enjoy your shower. And everything else in your day. Alright. Oh no, not a heat wave. I might wait. I might... it might be a bit too cutting it close though. It's a real shame. Oh well. You know what? Let's just have a slightly bad batch. This year we'll just have a slightly bad batch. It's okay. We had a really good batch last year, the years before, so I'm sure it'll be okay. It's just a gosh darn shame that that had to happen. There we go. Place that all down. Making lots of money, which is good. Honestly, that number just causes neuroactivation at this point. Yes. After all the time on the internet, maybe. Also playing with Search and Freshlas. Sweetness is very sweet. Is there a way to reduce sweetness? I know there's a way to reduce acidity. So that we can do. Say when Yuki starts giggling, I know I'm going to be surprised. Fair enough. Alright, good quality grapes, that's okay. And just start our reducing of the sweetness, which is perfect. We can reduce the acidity a little bit as well, and then hopefully bring up the body. And then hope, just hope we get some flavor in there as well. So there we go. Fermentation over here too. What do we want to do here? Yeah, that looks good. Tannin needs to be raised a lot for this. So that's going to be a lot of pressing and punching down and all of that. And then we'll just slot all this in here. Perfect. Also, did you try that mod yet? Not yet. And that reminds me, I'm gonna do that today. I need to do that today. Because I want to fully test play, kind of, I guess, on stream. I'll download it and I'll see if it's working, but then I won't actually play anything with it. Oh, but I want the chips to be a surprise. No, what do I do? It should be too hard to install, so I'll try installing it and then I'll get to it. I'm definitely going to be playing some more FTL Wednesday again because I just enjoy it. So yeah. Okay, let's see. It's still in a heat wave. That's incredible. Whoa. Right, okay, we need to do a lot of pressing. A lot of pressing. And a lot to increase that body. Here we go, automatic press. The Chardonnay, we need to also... Oh, sugar. Get some... a bit of body in that. Which one do you want it to be in? Maybe the small cask we can try it with? Do we need to reduce the acidity first? You know what, let's reduce the acidity a little bit first. There we go. And then we'll do the aging process. Bear up there. Reduce that sweetness just a bit. Let's spend a long time doing that. Maybe that will get the flavor in a bit better. You don't need to increase the tannin, that's all good. And then all the prep for the start of spring. Yeah, let's just put you there. Yes, good. Let's just say between my age and my mind, it takes a lot to make me blush. Okay. I would suggest playing a little by yourself off stream just to be sure. Yeah, I'll play a little bit by myself just to make sure it's working, just to make sure it doesn't crash. I'll avoid all the text and everything because I don't want to spoil kind of story that would probably be added with all those extra chips. And then yes, give it my best. Before it gets too far in, I'm going to take a little break just to grab myself some little snack to eat. Because I'm noticing I'm starting to get a little bit hungry. So I'm going to be right back. Going to grab myself a snack. I'll probably be about 5 minutes. I usually take a while to eat. And then I will continue just enjoying winemaking and chatting with all of you. I'll see you in a bit. Please don't run away. Hello! I am back from the snack time. Snack time was good. Snack time also got me more water because I need it. Hello! Welcome back. Thank you! I hope everybody had a bit of time just to grab all the juice they needed, all the drink, all the coffee, all the snacks. Yes. Also, if we're getting to about 2 hours into a stream, you're like, oh, I just want to grab some coffee or something. I'll be like, okay, I can make a snack time. That's all good. So just let me know. But we are back just speed running through making wine. So hopefully we can get all the money so we can unlock everything and all the little fields as well. It'll be so much fun. Gotta age that Chardonnay. Oh, perfectly aged in that small cask. That's good. Next. Nice. This one as well. Now, is that going to be in the correct cask? I wonder. Do we need to reduce the acidity? I thought we needed quite high acidity for this one. Yes, we do. We need the maximum acidity, so we won't do that yet. Speed running wine? That's not how fermentation works. I'm sure we can make it work somehow. So a vertical press is dirty. I will clean that then. Apparently it won't let me. Oh well. Only after it's finished. There we go. Now I will clean that press. Oh, apparently it cleaned itself. Maybe that's what I was doing. Welcome back. Also, I need to go to sleep, trying to get back into a good rhythm again for when I hopefully return to work. Okay, James, enjoy your sleep. I hope you have a good sleep. I hope you sleep well. Sweet dreams. Good luck at Risval. Yes. Good luck. Good luck if you do really struggle to sleep. We need to put you in the big cask. There we go. Hopefully this will give us the perfect wine again. Although it was the ground that is causing the problem. And the Chardonnay just needs to be bottled up. Let's start using this one. I'm gonna try with just a screw cap. It looks horrid, but we're gonna stick with it and see if that improves the wine's flavor. Because apparently the type of closure you use can affect the quality of the wine. So for example, you can get bits of cork into the wine and it just ruins the wine. Let's hope that doesn't happen with us. So there we go. All good, hopefully. Maybe. Let's wait until it's bottled. There we go. Do a bit of pressing over here as well. The Barbera. Only a little bit though. The body is really low and the acidity is low again. Maybe I should up the amount that grows on one vine. For the Barbera. Let's see if I remember that when it comes along. Oh, how is this? How is this Chardonnay? Is it our perfect Chardonnay? Does it have good flavor? It's got a bit of garlic flavor. Okay. What? That's okay. We can work on that. Probably. Oh dear. Oh dear. I feel like we should buy another bottling machine. Oh, I didn't mean to go fully back. I wanted to just push this up here again. There we go, and put the rinsing there. Because, well, they could get pretty dirty. So I want to make sure that our bottling machine is always pristine. 15. Let me do it. Okay, confirm. Is this gonna go into the nice bottling machine? Let's hope. Let's hope it does. Alright, we can't do any weeding because we are out of money. Can we reduce the acidity of the Barbera? We don't need to, so let's not do that, but we do want to age it. How was the small cask? It's okay. We can't quite upgrade it. The body enough though. I feel like I've been messing up this year. Is it the quality? Was it because we harvested during a heat wave? Was that this year? It may be. Anyway, let's just do this. That doesn't require any money then. And hope that next year we get all the money we need. Oh, €3. Was that because we upgraded this area? I think it was. Barrels we've got. We're gonna try and save up for the press. We'll just dump this in here quickly. Go. Because we just about have the money. Now we can probably bottle that. Just check the machines. Make sure we can clean everything up nicely. There we go. Oh, those don't slot into either of those. We do this. I think that can slot in there. Yes. Also, there's only going to be 183 bottles of this. What happened? What happened to our crop this year? Oh dear. Oh, well, I'm sure it'll be fine. There we go. Oh. Sneak didn't do it. I'm not into wine. That's okay. Oh, we got a bit of licorice flavor there, which will probably only a little bit. Substitute? That's not the right word. Compensate, that's the word I'm looking for. The terrain, which was not good for this wine. Alright, more bottling. This has become our new standard bottle now. Which I don't know if it's a good thing or not. Okay. Shall do just a lot of cleaning to hopefully get everything sorted and ready for this year. Let's also get some treatments on the go too. Yes, you ran out of treatments. Oh dear. I really am not good at gardener, am I? There we go. Should be fine. More wine tasting. Let's see how bad these bottles really are. Okay. Body wasn't perfect, but the sweetness, tannin, everything else wasn't that great. There was no flavor to it either. Still 4.5, no, 3.5 stars. Ooh. Ooh, not good. You want at least 4 stars. That was a very bad year for us, unfortunately. Let's get a few more treatments going quickly, because that's running out of treatment. There we go. One for there too. Apparently that was reducing its acidity. Wait, is doing treatments reducing its acidity? Depends if you're cooking with it. Cooking with wine is good. Wine and cooking is very nice. You want the acidity to go down for that. That's okay then. Let's do that quickly. And let's just quickly do this too. Boop, boop. And we can't fit it up there. Okay. We're gonna have to wait a bit before we can do a bit more research. And get... What was it that we were aiming for again? It was... one of these things in here. I think it was the membrane press. It's kind of what we're going for. Go, wait another time. All good, crop thinning. And also a harvest already. It's midsummer. I think this is one of our earliest harvests. And also, it's not during a heat wave. It's gonna be a heat wave tomorrow, isn't there? Oh, thank goodness there isn't. I was worried when that popped up. We will just harvest. Harvest away. Perfect. Great quality. Very nice. Put it in there. Our concrete tank is apparently dirty. Let's get that cleaned. And this bottling machine as well. Cannot be having that. And now we can't fit down our harvest. Oh, that's okay. Let's just get everything on the go. We can ignore these two. Trimming and weeding. Tights are a pretty good substitute when straining the solids. To be fair, I think we're far beyond tights at this point. We have been running this winery for over 20 years. Anna is getting middle-aged. Oh dear. Well, I'm sure we're all okay. Harvest, average quality, that's kind of what I expected. Let's get you all crushed, there we go. How much do we want to press? Not too much. Oop, great quality, perfect. Put you in the concrete tank, there we go. Fermentation. Oh, ooh, your sweetness is gonna go really down. Can I just ignore fermentation? Can we just not do that? Can we just do grape juice? I certainly hope you're not using the same pair for 20 years. They would be impressively strong ties if you could use them to strain for 20 years. Can you imagine a pair of ties that strong? I want them. Where are those? I want those tides. They've got to exist, right? Okay, we're not gonna get the perfect amount of sweetness. That's okay. We can cope. We can cope. Fermentation for this wine as well. Now that's better. There we go. Although unfortunately your acidity is low again. Ah, I hope not. These snake ties would be evil. Meh. Chardonnay, you just need to be aged. Oh no, actually we need to reduce your acidity a little bit more. No, just that one. There we go. And then also this one, the sweetness needs to go down quite a bit. There we go. Maybe not quite as high volume of alcohol. I think that's what made it not so great last. Tannin, don't need to increase that, and we can just wait. So waiting for all that money to come through. How much does it cost to get that? Ah, well, we've already apparently got it. So I just need to buy it in here. What did it come under again? Or was it just that we could potentially do it? I remember, I think I remember. If we go into the wine log or the cellar? Somewhere here. Bottle aging. But does that increase the body? Bottle aging changes the characteristics, flavors, and quality of the wine. Remember that you will not be able to sell the bottles while they're aging. Not all grape varieties are suitable for this practice. What is it? It does increase the body, and it reduces the tannin and the acidity. And it gets darker. Interesting. Okay, so what should I age? I know I had some really bad wine back here. How far back is it? Back here. Can we just age this? Because no one's buying it. Oh my goodness, we could increase the quality of this extremely poor wine which we've had for nearly 20 years. Oh, it's not a high volume. I only had the 1 can left from yesterday. Ah. Not does everyone want to wait that long for a bottle of No. You just leave it. But this one should increase its quality. Expected turns is 35. But that's okay, because no one's buying it. Confirm. Oh boy. Maybe we can age this Chardonnay just quickly. Could it increase the sweetness? That's okay. Me leave your booze alone, good luck with that. But we've got 3,000 bottles of this wine from 20 years ago if you want to buy them all. Because they're pretty cheap. They're like student level wine. They taste horrifically bad. But it will definitely get you drunk. Perfect student wine. Alright. What land is this? Rico? I wanted to try to do this to make it more acidic. Hopefully. This one can stay the same because it's been doing good. This one as well has been doing okay. Pass him my way, I dare say. I know someone that would drink paint stripper wine. It's very much what I'm selling here today. Paint stripper wine. Let's see if we can get some treatments since it is winter, and hopefully it won't affect the crop too much. And one over here. There we go. We can't place that down just yet. That's okay. Chardonnay is all good to bottle up. If the machines are clean. They are, thank goodness. Let's get the presses cleaned as well. I do not want a messy press. You over there in the clean one. Tannin increased. Can we increase the body some more? Yes, we can. Perfect. And we're just gonna wait a couple more things. Oof. 4,890 bottles. That's good. Hopefully it sells well as well. Guy's nickname is Mike the Can, as he's always got a tiny or a tinny of beer in one hand. A tinny? A tinny? Is that the slang for a can of beer? Or is that something specific I'm not aware of? Yes, okay, it is. I got it right. Press that a little bit. This one, we want to increase the body just that bit more. There we go. Nice. Everything is going very smoothly. I'm gonna do a few more treatments for these things. Simply because doing them in winter seems to be better. Maybe. I'm not quite sure, but it should do. Cano beer, tinny. Ah. I think it's an Aussie or New Zealand term. Okay. Yeah, I've never heard of that before. That's the wonders of the internet now. We get to pick up all these different kind of bits of slang from all over the world. Alright, Barbera. Let's see. No, I do not want to reduce your acidity. But the barrel we do want to age. There we go. Maybe in the small cask? Why not? Next. And then get this down for wipe testing. As well as this for cleaning. Perfect. Wow, spring comes along very quickly. 10 or so years working with someone from Auckland, New Zealand. I see. Okay, that would definitely do it. Sweetness wasn't quite there. No particular flavors, unfortunately, but still 92. So it's not too bad. Getting paid in the pub was not so good. Oh no. Dead wages. Oh no. Let's just organize everything else. Let's do all of these. We've got aging, we're trying to get the press next. Okay. I'm just here to really like try to get everything now. This is the part we're at. So I can get that. How much does it cost to unlock that as well? Okay, I can only do this first, but I will unlock that next and then only get that because I don't know what difference the pressing method makes because I haven't had very many different pressing methods yet. Hopefully it's good. Alright, let's get you in there quickly. There we go. Can we start bottling up a little bit of wine, please? Thank you. Ended up having to say I'm barely getting any change from £10, getting 2 full pints. And I can go buy 10 beers for £10. That's very much... Oh yeah, pubs, definitely. I think there was one pub I walked into and it was very much, the pint was so expensive, I saw how much a pint was, instantly walked back out. It was over £5. It was over £5 for a pint. And just like, nope. No thank you, okay, let's move on. Censored that, yeah. It was very expensive, and the pub wasn't even that great. Oh, I accidentally clicked off this thing. The pub itself, I was like, it's just like most other kind of normal pubs. A little bit dingy. The wallpaper's peeling off a little bit. You know, it's seen better days. So it was quite unfortunate that it was that expensive. That's probably why the paint was peeling. Everybody walks in and was like, it's that expensive, and then walks out again. There's a lot of customers that way. It's about striking the balance. My favourite pubs have always been ones where they have a pub dog. A proper good pub dog in a pub is exactly what I like to see. Any flavors? We managed to get the cherry flavor. That's very nice. It's got good acidity. We could get it perfect though. Although I can't increase it by aging it, can I? That reduces acidity, unfortunately. Oh well, let's taste this one as well. We don't have enough to upgrade anything yet, so we'll have to wait. The local near me blew a fuse due to a buddy constantly tracking in concrete after they refurbished. Oh dear. He used to be a landscape gardener and he used to be a brickie. Blew a fuse due to a buddy coming in. That's brilliant. Hopefully it's not too expensive. I don't think fuses are too expensive to replace. Right? Right? Oh, we got a dried herb flavor. Oh, don't tease me like that. Don't do that. It was so close to being perfect. No. Thank you for the head pats. Pat, 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 pat. Thank you. Oh, I feel ever so slightly consoled due to those head pads. I know BT's. No, I don't like it. I don't like it. The acidity is too low. I know, I'm trying. It was so close. Ah. Oh well, continuing on. Continuing on with our life. Let's just stick that over there. Oh my goodness. Hold on, I'm gonna have to sit up straight. There we go. Oh, ow. That was my back clicking. I don't think you, that was quite a low click, but that was my back clicking. Oh. There we go. What was that? Ah. Okay. Back to it, back to it. I don't like it when someone's like, check this out. And even I'm like, it's too early. I think what you're thinking of, I think it is very different things. Let's do a little bit of cleaning. There we go. Keep it all up to scratch. Fix clean thoughts, yes. Alright. Let's see, do we have enough money yet? Not quite. And that's still aging up there. That's okay. There we go. Now we can harvest. So should I just be greedy and get a border upgrade? Actually, I may not be able to afford it. Oh, I can. I can afford it. Why not? Why not? Then we could do more things at once. I know we're not doing a lot, but then I could get everything on there perfectly. I think anyway. Yeah, that gives us a lot of room. I could just stick that in the corner now. There we go. I know I was saying about upgrading our presses, but they can wait a little bit longer. Because we wouldn't be able to get it in time for this batch, I don't think. That in there, confirm. Yes, everything does need cleaning, unfortunately. Let's not do the trimming, I don't think we have time to do that. There we go. And wait a little bit longer unless there's something to clean. There is not, thankfully. Ah, average quality grapes, that's okay. Just stick them in the press. Stick these in the press, that looks good. We could probably get the body up to a good level and reduce the acidity. Gonna be another good bit of Chardonnay, hopefully. Stick you over here, there we go. A bit of fermentation too. Ooh, that, it reduces it so much. I wonder how much is this gonna cost? A lot. It's gonna cost a lot. I think I definitely want to get the yeast lab soon then as well. There's so much I want. I want everything. Give me everything. And unfortunately we're gonna have to deal with this now. So not the perfect sweetness. There we go, great quality grapes, I will take that. Get that sweetness reducing, try to get that cherry flavor, bring up the tannin. There we go, we're getting pretty quick at this. I actually don't want everything. I want all the unlocks in this game, there we go, I should be very specific. All the good unlocks in this game. Chardonnay needs reduction in its acidity, just a little bit. Just a little bit. And then we can wait a little bit longer. And we can age it. And then have to wait a little bit longer. Cool. Bearer. There we go. That reduces the sweetness perfectly. Nice. We also need to do a bit of pressing here. We want to really raise our body, although maybe we want to let it age a bit longer. Maybe if I put it down here, we can put it in the small cask and it can age a lot. Thank you, phrasing, yes. I will keep trying my best to do good phrasing. I'm going to try and age that for a bit longer, and then we're just going to sort out the roots a little bit. There we go. Perfect. Getting pretty close to being able to afford everything that we want, which is the new method of press being researched. Alright. Small cask. Ooh, we can put it in the small cask, or we can put it in the oval one and let it go for a long time, which should hopefully give some more flavor. Maybe that's how it's working. I will just keep messing about with these until I get the perfect one. Alright. Just pressing? Yep. Just a basic press. This one. Next year we should be able to get the nice one. We're very close, so next year. Next year! He keeps exclaiming it explicit. Oh dear. You get a giggle. Oh dear. Hope you enjoy that. Barbera in the small cars. Perfect. Let's do that. Next. And confirm. You can also pot this Chardonnay. Perfect. Very expensive to bottle them up, but can most definitely afford it. Stick that down there as well. Ooh, that's really expensive to bottle up. Oh well. Yep, it's definitely going to be a next year bit. We need to start on the treatments as well, because it is winter. Oh, it started spring. I didn't start the treatments early enough. Oh dear. Oh no. Whoops, left it a bit too late. Ah, where can you fit? Not a lot. Let's get some wine tasting, and there we go. Some cleaning, and leave it at that. More wine tasting down there. Let's get this out the way. I know the sweetness isn't perfect, but please have quite a bit of flavor. Nope. It's still 94 though, so it's still good. Alright, get bottling up. Although, doesn't it need a bit of a clean? Oh my goodness, so much cleaning needs to be done. Oh gosh. That's maybe a bit too much cleaning. Let's try and get it done quickly then. That's not gonna fit in there, is it? Nope. Oh. Alright, let's just wait our turn. Everything is out the way. How is this bottle? Is it perfect? No, not quite. It's the acidity again. Ah, and there's no cherry flavor to help out. That's all good. Gotta get everything cleaned and bottled. We can't do any work on the farm because it's raining. Chardonnay is also being sold for lots, thank goodness. Let's taste that Barbera. Okay, let's just Tetris this all up. Or try to. Let's try to Tetris this all up. There we go. Oh. Over there. Over there. Perfect. very soon to being able to buy that upgrade. Perfect, perfect, a bit of flavor. It's got a bit of nutmeg flavor in it this time. Come on. Come on, it's so close to being perfect. It even has a nutmeg flavor. What more do you want? Glad Farming Sim was not set in Wales. We'd never get anything done. I was surprised in the UK we get much done. Can you imagine trying to farm in the UK? It's just, well, we can't go out there because everything's waterlogged again. It's just so much waterlogged. I was gonna say sand. I'm like, why was I thinking sad? Waterlogged dirt. Soil, that's the word. Soil, not sand. Oop, gotta make sure everything is good. Apparently, the sugar content of that one was going up. And this one too. That's good. As a gardener, I've had enough occasions where you look out the window at daytime and be like, dear day. Nothing's getting done today, time to crack open a beer. Let's wait one more turn and then invest in this pneumatic membrane press. Best tool to carry out pressing operations. It's probably going to cost a lot to actually buy it, but we'll get there. Let's make sure everything is clean. Presses, how much is it going to cost? 10? That's actually a lot cheaper than I thought. 10,000. There we go. Walking behind a mower, spraying wet grass out the back. No catcher on it. Oh dear. It's one way to get plastered in grass. There's no catcher? It just put it straight onto the ground? I guess. If you're doing large areas, but having to do that in the rain must be such a pain. Do we want to do crop thinning? Crop thinning is used to achieve yield and quality. Crop thinning is a term used for removing flower and or grape clusters. Okay, modify vine balance. So it's just something that is good to do. The sweetness is going down. The sugar is going up. Oh, this is the acidity is going down. Okay. Maybe we just want to harvest. Because it seems pretty good. Industrial estate, yeah. Pretty large area. 3 main fields and 1 fallow land field. That's a lot. That is a lot of area to cover. Oh my goodness. Right, we're gonna have enough to buy. Very nice, fancy pressing machine. I can rotate it as well. Perfect, okay. Let's start moving things out the way. We can bring this forward because... Actually, no, let's put them there and then put this in front of it. We can put the large barrow back here. Line it up like that. Perfect. Perfect. And we can test that out once we've harvested these. Actually, I wasn't going to crop thin. I was just going to wait till it's harvestable. Oop. Down you go. Great quality, thank you. I don't have a trailer, so I can't sell it, but I don't really want to sell these. Let's just store it in there for now. And get crushing. Everything's good? Yep. Any more harvestables? Not quite yet. Okay, we'll just wait another day then. Let's say pine cones shooting out the back of the mow was not fun. Molehills too. Oh, uneven land. And then also just getting pelted by pine cones. Was it quite literally being pelted? Did you ever get any bruises from pine cones being shot back at you? Ooh, what's the new press like? Is it just more controlled? It just seems more controlled. Huh. Thought there'd be a bit more to it. That's okay. Confirm! Oh, the wine tasting of the Chardonnay from a while ago. That's been there for a while, hasn't it? Oh, you did end up wearing a set of old high school football shin guards. Oh my goodness. Must be quite intense then. Oh, I put it in that bottle. Whoops. Ah, this was the bottle aging. Oh, it's still really bad, but it's better. But it's better. Can I age it again? So we've done that. No, I can't. Damn it. But hopefully someone will buy it now because it's 40? Wait, was that the 41? No. Oh dear. That's a shame. We don't really want to age that because the body's perfect. Maybe we could age this bottle or these bottles quickly. That could be good. Ooh, that would push it over though. Maybe not the best idea. Average quality, that's all good. Put that in the fiberglass tank right there. Put all this down here. Let's go. Not as bad as slapping myself in the shin with a log. Was half asleep. Got to brace it before cutting it with a chainsaw. Oh my goodness. Oh no. That sounds... Do not use a chainsaw when you're half asleep. I do not want anybody getting injured, thank you. Alright, Chardonnay. I know your sweetness is going down too much. That's why we need to unlock our own yeast maker. There we go. The press wasn't as good as I thought it would be, which is unfortunate. But there we go. Clean the old tractor, get that crusher going. Maybe just clean this press. There we go. Like the one Muppet, he needed to be taken to A&E! Oh my goodness! Take care, everybody. Take care when you're doing good work and all that. Just make sure you've got all your safety equipment on. Please. Please. So good. Limited capacity. So good. I might just sell these presses in a bit. Because I know the membrane press doesn't really seem to do much extra. Maybe it does that I'm just not aware of. Chainsaw blade got stuck in a tree. The idiot tried to pull it out barehanded. Oh gosh. Kazuinko! Hello! Good morning, good afternoon, good evening. I hope you're doing well. How are you doing? I hope it's so good. I'm gonna sell these. Buy the expensive one. Just because. There we go. Mollaby as well! Hello! Thank you for the raid! Good morning, good afternoon, good evening! I hope everybody's doing well! Kazuhiko, your butt hurts! Oh no! Have you been sitting down all day? That's the perfect sweetness. Let's go. And you want the tannin to be high. You had surgery! Oh my goodness, I hope it went well. Also, Wallaby is going pretty good. I'm glad to hear that. But yes, Kazu... Oh, I keep saying Kazuinko. It's just not... Kazoink. Kazoinko. Yes, I hope you have enough rest after surgery and that it's all good, whatever it may be. I hope it went well. No surgery, nothing too serious, I hope. You don't have to ask that, Kazoink. Kazoinko, yes. So, take your time. I just hope that you have a good recovery. Just want to age this wine. Or maybe we want to juice the acidity first. Over this side, there we go. Oh, that's too much. Oh, and that's too much as well. I can't get it perfect, which is unfortunate. Oh no, I can. I can get it perfect, thank goodness. If it's okay to ask. Only if you want to ask those kind of questions. Don't worry if you don't want to. Continue. We're gonna do a little bit of crop thinning quickly. There we go. Ooh, that's a new wine which I have not got yet. I've not got those grapes just yet. Let's see about pressing this. Ooh, we can really increase the body there. That's perfect. There we go. Chardonnay, do we want to age this? A little bit, yes. Perfect. And then fermentation. Bring down that sweetness and hopefully get that nice dried herb flavor. Oh, good. How is the protection on these plants going as well? Just so that I don't forget. They seem to be okay, but I will do them now. I do not want to forget to do that. It's very important that we protect our plants. Oh, great. Next. How's all this? Now we could bottle it, but I don't think we want to. I think we want to press it a bit more. Do you want to put it in the small cask or an oval one and then just press it for, or store it for a long amount of time? I could give it more flavor. And then pressing. Ooh, only a little bit. There we go. All we have to do now is bottle it up. Perfect. Let's put it in our new bottle. Let's remember to do that. It's quite a lot of wine, so hopefully it's of good quality and will sell well. Doop, doop. Perfect. Ah, can I squidge you in that corner over there? Not quite. Let's just put you there. Nice. Nice, very nice. Ah, it is spring. Spring always shocks me. It always comes about so quickly. I'm never quite ready for it. I'm still aging and doing all the barrel stuff. I don't want to reduce the acidity, so straight to aging. The small cask? Yes, perfect. Let's do that. Can we get some weeding done? Maybe just about? There we go, there we go, there we go. Perfect, perfect, perfect. Oh! Okay. Alas, yeah, we're all aging. Some more than others. You ferment your brain someday. You just let it rest. You just let it rest. And then it just slowly ages. Alright, let's get some things cleaned up first. There we go. Hopefully our bottling machine is clean as well. Oh no, one needs a clean. Where shall I put you over here? Yeah, you can slot in perfectly there. We can put these down first, get a bit of Chardonnay wine tasting on the go. Maybe even we can bottle this up. There is one machine which is okay to be used at the moment. The warehouse is running out of space again. Maybe I should get a trailer. Because otherwise we're gonna run out of room. I have to just keep buying all the pallet racks. There we go. I think... Can I sell this? And then just get a pallet rack to replace it. And then that's all we're buying. That's all the storage we're buying. We're just leaving it at that. And if we need to get a trailer soon. I'd love to let it rest, but I don't have that option. Just drink it. Drink your finely aged brain. Bottle that up as well. There we go. Now we can have the space and afford it. Also, Barbera needs to be bottled as well. I can do that too. There we go. That is a lot of money, but we should get it back hopefully soon. After all the wine tasting, of course. So, body, good. Sweetness, not so good. Acidity is there. Typicity, not quite. It tastes like butter. And we got 96 out of 100. Is that our best wine yet? Was it 96 or 97? It tastes like starfruit and butter, which is a very interesting combination. Honestly, if I drank this wine, it would probably just taste like wine to me anyway. Butter wine, clogging arteries since 2045. Exactly. Ooh, maybe we just made butter wine. Maybe this is good. Oh my goodness. Well, perfect. Oop. How was this wine? Good body, good sweetness, good tannin, good acidity. The typicity is great. There is a couple of flavors. We've got some cherry in there as well. That's probably the best we're gonna get with this wine. That's okay. That's okay. We can work with that. Got one more little bit of wine tasting there to do. Maybe I should invest in a tractor or a trailer. What was it that I needed? There's a trailer here. So I needed to do a crawler tractor, upgrade the tool shed to level 3 and get a trailer. Tool shed, not the warehouse. Okay, go back. This one over here. So it shouldn't be that much. It's 50,000. Okay, I can't afford it. In a bit. In a bit. We'll just do trimming for now. There we go. Maybe a little bit of thinning as well. Maybe a bit of the crops can go on a bit of a diet. Okay, how is our Barbera? It's pretty good. That's pretty good. No particular flavors though, unfortunately. Oh, nearly 90. So close. So far. There we go. Let's get on with the harvest quickly. Got a while yet until we can get a trader. Can help you thinning. More room for crops to grow, ripen. Yes. Would that make it sweeter then? What's a good way to make something very acidic? I would have thought to make things acidic, you would probably more need it to like be all crammed in there so that they're really small and like, I don't know. Is that how you make them more acidic? Oops, put them in the tank. There we go. Because we can't sell them straight up. We don't have a trader just yet. Boop. Go over there. We don't need to do the weeding or anything. Just 5th day of summer. There we go. Take the average quality harvest. Which is okay. At least for tomatoes, you'd want max exposure to sun and lots of water. I see. So thinning is a good thing to get it more acidic. Let's just do a lot of cleaning. Boop, boop. Like that and like that. Oh boy. So much. Can I actually move that down and then can... No, that won't fit in there. What if I do it like this way? There we go, then that will fit. And I can even squidge you up in that corner there. Perfect. To make them sweeter, I see. That's kind of what I thought. If it was more exposure and they had more space and energy to grow, that would make them sweeter. So if you want it to do the opposite, you would really try to reduce it. Is where my logical thought goes, but I don't know if that's quite right. Let's get these pressing too. There we go. Maybe I should be working more towards creating the station to make my own yeasts and things like that. Go do that. Which would still be quite hard to achieve. But I'm closer to it. And everything else. Let's just research everything we possibly can. Even if it takes us a while. Oop. Yep. Thank you. Ferment. Oh. Gosh darn it. Even that one reduces it too much. Oh well. With some crops, both thinning out and training the plant to grow in specific directions to maximize fruiting is a thing. That harvesting, growing, farming in general sounds really difficult. It's incredible. Just the amount you can do. It's not the same as foraging. Foraging, you just go out like, oh look, blackberries, and you pick them. Although, I've noticed recently that they constantly are chopping back the blackberry bushes. Which is a real shame, because I love wild blackberries. No, but I just can't. It just won't let me. Sad face. Oh, this reduces the acidity, okay. Yeah, just do it a short time there. There we go. And for you, we can use the one that gives it that dried herb flavor. Perfect. Don't want to increase the tannin. Perfect. And off to the side, we'll just cut these like that. Oop. And done. Depends on the crop. Some things like wheat you just cut down. Potatoes need more steps, topping them then digging them out. I really want my own little garden space or something. Even enough space for a potted kind of herbs or things like that would be lovely. The thought of being able to learn how to grow my own food and bits like that just, it really excites me. Just there isn't the opportunity at the moment, which is a shame. But I'll get there eventually. I'll get there one day. You're in the big cask, you can do that. You over here. Do you want to go into the small one so you can just about get enough body? Perfect. Now we wait again. Planting. I knew what you meant, Sneak. Don't worry. Oop, there we go. Keep expanding, keep expanding. Make sure all the treatments can be done. I think we're getting near the end of winter. Oh dear, yes. We were just about to run out of time for that. There we go. Nice. Whoa. All the bottling. Is everything clean enough? Yeah, we're just cleaning that. We need to clean the barrels. The bottling machines are all good. Okay, stick that in there. Barbera, do we need to reduce your acidity? Nope, that's the one thing we don't need to. But we do want to increase your body. There we go. Confirm. For the others, we shall just bottle them right up. There we go. Maybe we really should get to the trader, I think. Because we are running out of space and we can only sell a certain amount at one time. Pairs need very little space between them on the sides, but a fair bit of vertical room depth to grow into. So you can get them really nice and long, really big carrots. And then be like, what do I do with this? There's too many. Which is what I would probably eventually get to. Right, oh, we still need to wait a bit for the tool shed. Go, just clean them quickly. And have the little taste sessions over here too. Boop. There we go, just squeeze them all in. Hopefully to the perfect little space. Ah, not quite. That's okay. I'm assuming this isn't going to be great wine. No particular flavors, that's okay. Still getting it to the 90s though, that's great. That's actually amazing. So that's why I think we need to upgrade to the trader then. Because then we could just sell it. Sell the grapes that we harvest. Not take up space and just keep zooming through the days. Yep, have to grow them in a cut down board. Took the top half off, leaving the lower plastic half. Okay. It's quite deep. Sweetness, tannin, acidity, typicity. It's got some flavor. We got nutmeg again, which means it's gonna be decent. That's pretty decent. That's nearly 4 stars. That's nearly about what I would expect from myself at this point. Alright, skip along. Put all these up here. Perfect. And just get to some more bottling. There we go. We're nearly at the point where we can upgrade the tool shed. To then get the research for the trailer unlocked, to then hopefully get a trailer. There's a lot of steps. But we're not doing any bottling, so it shouldn't be too pricey. I'm not perfect, but thanks for the kind thought. That was not even directed. Oh, I'm always happy to have people here and always thinking nice things about everybody. Don't worry. Oh no, these are only half protected. I'm sorry, little guys. I'll look after you. Oh, at least I'll try. To be honest, I shouldn't really guarantee protection. I'm not that great at looking after plants. This could have ended a lot worse. Alright. Barbara, how did you do? Acidity is perfect, that's good. No particular flavors though, gosh darn you! Maybe I used the wrong barrel. Yeah, it's only 4.5 stars. So close! That's okay. Is it though? Is it really okay? Place you all down there. Really, really hope we have enough. We do have enough to eventually get this upgraded. We will have to wait for some room though, but it'll be clearing out soon. That makes one of us. I'm getting tired of telling the dog to be quiet. Poor little papa. Is a very yappy dog though. Poor little yappy dog. Current activity crop thing. Yes, we shall wait for that to finish and then we shall harvest this. In 2 turns. Ooh, yeah, no, we shall do it. Even if we won't be able to sell them straight away this time, we should be able to sell them next time. He's normally yappy anyway. 3 new people in the house, has him in overdrive. Oh my goodness. Is it any time anybody moves, it's just yap, 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 yap. All the time, just yap, 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 yap. I have been in the company of small dogs, and every time it's just yap, 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 yap. See, I can be annoying too. There we go. You grapes, go in there. Nice. Clean everything up. There we go. Da, da, da. Nice. Even yapped at me when I got up. Till I was like, oh hush you little unmentionable, gosh. See, this is why you get labs. Or those kind of sized dogs. They're more reserved. At least in my experience, they're a lot more reserved. Unless you get a husky. Huskies are not reserved. Oh gosh. If you like howling all the time, get a husky. If you want a conversation with your dog, get a husky. If you want peace and quiet, maybe don't get a husky. Huskies are cute, but they're also very loud. So let's keep harvesting. Okay, okay, okay. Tool shed, we've upgraded it. Can we get the... where is it? Where is it? Trailer, there we go. Can we even buy the trailer? Where is it? Wait, where is it? Vehicles, tractor, 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 tractor. Machines. Oh, apparently a trailer is considered a machine. But now we have a trailer, which is great. Also, we can get a trimmer. Oh, yeah, sure, why not? I was not paying attention to that. Cutters, shoot remover, automizer. What does this do? The automizer improves the speed up the treatment and prevention of disease in the vineyard. Okay, maybe we should get all of that too. Speeding up the process seems great. Only choice I had in the matter was when I'm walking him. I see. Just came home. We have a dog now. Like, wait, what? Hold up. That's a bit out of the blue. I'm gonna need to get that my own acidic thing. Create my own acidic stuff to make sure the sweetness doesn't go down a huge amount. I like sweet wine. If we're gonna start doing rosé, we need to have a way that it doesn't reduce the sweetness so much. Standing all the way up. Harvest results are good. Thank you, thank you, thank you. In autumn, at the end of autumn, we managed to harvest it. Oh my goodness. Wait, I could have sold that. I went on to automatic. That's so good. Pruning. Doo-doo-doo. They said they were going to meet the dog, was told over the phone they were bringing him home. I had like 20 minutes to make a dog ramp out of some old decorative floor and delay. Little dog could have just jumped, been careful, like boop. Although considering it's a dash hound, you could easily just pick it up and put it on the floor. Don't carry your dash hound about all the place. They need to work on their little legs. Get muscle in their little legs. You can still just pick it out of the car and put it on the floor. It'll survive. Alright. Do I need to reduce your acidity? I keep forgetting. I do with this one. Okay. Stick you over there then. There we go, just a little bit. Barbera, we can put you over here to reduce your sweetness. Perfect. And then the press here, we really want to increase that tannin. And that body a bit more if we can. There we go. There's 2 steps down into the dining room. Ramp was better than him leaping into the room hundreds of times a day. Oh my goodness. Plonk plonk sound. It's having to get down. Oh dear. Okay, I can't remember if the treatments are all good or not. So we shall just get some underway. So we do that in the big cask. Or maybe we should do it in like the... Oh no, we can't do it in the oval. Maybe the small one then. Maybe that would give it a bit more flavour. They are prone to back issues, so I dealt with that issue pronto. That is fair. Oh my goodness, yes. Maybe walking down the steps would be great. Because they're so long, because of their spine, isn't it? They're prone to back issues. It's like... What was it? I learned that Labradors are prone to arthritis. It's just something that is very common in them. So you have to be careful with that. Alright, treatment. Preventative treatment. Let's get that going very quickly. Go. After the last dog, I don't want another 6 hours of spinal surgery. Oh, 1,800 bill 8 years ago. Poor Papa. Does not sound like a good time. Poor thing. Well, yes. Let's hope this little dash hound is all good. It doesn't have to have any back issues. 2 years of physio for the pup too. I know. After surgery like that, you need a lot of physio. The poor pup. So there we go. Do we have enough money to upgrade something more? Probably not after bottling this wine. No, definitely not. To support his back end with a towel till he got the leg strength back again. Just want to stroke and look after the poor little pup. What was I doing here? I was just thinking about puppies. I was just thinking about poor little puppies and my brain went blank. A repair workshop, maybe? Nothing's broken yet. Excellent resistance nitrogen greatly speed up harvest. Maybe we'll just get a cab tractor and sell our older one. Oh yeah, oh, we don't have enough funds. Well, that's okay. I will just wait. I would accept that it may take a little bit longer to do everything else. Era, let's put you in the small cask. There we go. Get everything else on the go. If it can fit. Just about. Just about. I just want to keep going. I just want to keep playing, but I'm looking at the time like maybe I should focus on other things other than gaming. Let's taste that wine. Okay, let's get this all set up quickly. There we go. Bottle. Go to the next day. And then just taste that wine and then I'll leave it there. Leave it here. What flavor do we get? We got some starfruit flavor in there. Ooh! No! Why? You were so close! If only the sweetness was there! It teased me again. Okay, it teased me again. No! Oh well, hopefully it'll sell for a lot. This will help to pay for our new tractor. There we go. Okay. That's it. That's it. After that tease, I'm leaving. Thank you for the head passing. Pat, 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 pat. Thank you. Gosh darn it. No tease to the cabbage. Don't tease the cabbage. No. No one's allowed to tease the cabbage, okay? Only a fair game. Fair game, and we're all good. Alright, I am going to leave it there for today. My stomach has physically started to rumble and I can hear it. So, I am going to get myself some lunch. Thank you everybody for coming along. Thanks for the stream. Hope you're less anxious. Take care and have a good day. Yes, streaming does relax me. It lets me, I guess it lets me forget my travels for a little bit, which is good. But I will work on the thing that is making me anxious because it's also very important. I'm gonna do my best. Chicken, so long. Have a lovely weekend. You too, Chicken. And you, Sneak. Everybody, have a great weekend. I will try to think over what I want to play next week and see about that. I wonder if this winemaking stream should become more of a weekday thing, but I also want to play a lot of FTL. Maybe I could switch the two. I'll be happier when the guests are gone, quieter. I do like it to be quiet too, so I don't blame you. Anyway, I shall see you next week. Have a good weekend. Have a good up until Wednesday, so have a good extended weekend, even though there's no bank holiday. And I will see you all next week. Goodbye. Have fun. Bye-bye.